Hello there.
Oh, is she the show? If I switch my closed captions on, I think they can hear the Pio-chan song, but my closed captions obviously doesn't know Japanese, so it just confuses it. Hello, everyone. Who else got a natural 20? I think it was No Plan. No Plan, would you like a... Morden sings, hell yeah, I've got my mic on for you. Here you are, enjoy.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
I mean, you're not wrong there, Varric, but...
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics!
Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine, aspartic and glutenic are both acids as we've seen.
For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. For
She is the Krogan Queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan Queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan Queen.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asaurian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I keep forgetting how top heavy he is. I was going to make him do a wee jig, but he's very top heavy, so give me strength for Descent DLC. Oh, good luck. What difficulty level are you playing on? Or is it going to be like insane? Not that the difficulty level matters, but just so that I know how much nightmare. Yeah, fucking good luck, man. You masochist. I do that too. I'm going to be playing Inquisition on Nightmare today. And always. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello Solo, hello Soria, hello Mad, hello Spunky Ace. Yes! Now it's a party. We're doing it now, we're doing it live. Thank you, Haru-chan. Welcome to the stream. I love your name, Spunky. It's great. Vixen, hello. Nope, no plan. Welcome and well done for that natural 20. Well done. Oh, and was it Mad as well? Congratulations for that natural 20. Hello, Frazzle Dazzle. Another brilliant name. You've all got brilliant names, to be fair. Spiral Phoenixes, enjoy your lurk if you're going to lurk. Jimalat, hello, how are you? Vampire Kitty Cat, how are you doing today? Marvin, how you feeling, pal? Shelly Rex, Dancer, Board Queen 2000. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Lily, how are you doing today, pal? Jackson, Jen, how are you guys doing? I'm scrolling. Cybear, how you doing, pal? Mop, how are you doing today? I'm scrolling. I think that's everyone. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream. We are... Hello, everyone. Hello. I've been binging your Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough, but this is my first live stream. Hooray! Hurrah! I can only apologize for how much I rant at Andromeda's boss battles. If you haven't gotten to me just losing my mind over Andromeda boss battles on insanity mode, then I'll apologize in advance because but I'm glad you're enjoying them and I'm glad to see you here. He's a very different gamer on Dragon Age Inquisition. You're about to see someone who is incredibly level-headed. Oh my god, that shirt hoodie would be great for Zevran. Do you like it? It's all rips and tears. This is one of the last things that I bought for myself in Harajuku before I left Japan and moved back home. I have the same hoodie again, but in like a dusty pink colour. Fucking love it. Bought it on Takeshita-dori, you know, the famous street in Harajuku. Bought it in a shop on that street called Wigo. To be fair, that's not the only place where that shop exists, but it's my Takeshita-dori Harajuku hoodie. Love it. It's a little bit short on the torso, but most things are on me. I'm very long in the back, but I love it. After yesterday, I now have to play Andromeda again. Good, I'm glad. I actually really enjoyed Andromeda. Don't listen to me when I'm in the middle of fights crying my eyes out. Not literally, but although sometimes I did come close. But I actually really did enjoy Andromeda. On Sunday, because we don't have a D&D stream, I'm going to boot Andromeda back up. And we're going to do some of the side quests that I missed. We're going to go and get all the memory spheres and stuff. Just for funsies. Rather than not stream at all. I cannot wait to see this playthrough. I'm excited because a lot of you haven't seen me play Dragon Age Inquisition before. And Dragon Age Inquisition is mostly what I am known for. Like, I do an awful lot of Dragon Age cosplay on my cosplay TikTok. My name is Fadewalker for a reason. I have the Inquisitor's room backdrop and this foci here for a reason. Harajuku is fabulous, but also goddamn expensive. A fact. These weren't that bad though. I think they were maybe like 15 to 20 bucks a pop. And I was leaving Japan, so I wanted to get something that I could take home and be like, oh, this is my Harajuku sweater. So that's why I got two. That, and I couldn't decide which colour to get, the black one or the pink one. So I just got both and thought, fuck it, I'm leaving. I'm not going to be able to come back. So that's just a little something that I did for myself. This is my comfy game, yeah, for sure. Yeah, solo, I was losing my mind. They call it insanity for a reason. Ed, I'm very long and my damn brain walks. Well, you know, I've done approximately 12 different Dragon Age Inquisition playthroughs. I'm so pumped. I'm excited for this as well. I haven't done 11 or 12, but I've actually done less than that. I think I've only done 5 or 6. This might be my 6th or 7th. I'm not quite sure, but I'm quite good with Inquisition. I know what I'm doing. It's just a case of being incredibly comfortable. So, but I haven't played Inquisition now for a very long time. I think it's been a year.
Banana is perfect.
Hell yeah, Nadine. Hell yeah, 2 months. Thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your emotes. By the way, subscribers, you will notice that your emotes have been rotated to suit our current theme. So enjoy your snazzy, sassy Dorian with sunglasses emote and the blushing Cullen. You're welcome. There he is. There's the boy. Cyber! Dude, right off the bat. Enjoy your emotes. For one day soon, the dawn will come. For those of you wondering, there is a Solus emote, but it's a bit limit. I think you have to like have a maximum of like 1,000 bits on the stream or something like that. I can't remember, but there is a Solus one as well. Cyber, 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 cyber. Hello, Sky Claynot. Hi, I'm so happy to catch my first live stream and at the start of one of my favourite games. Love your content. Yeah! Good to have you here. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you, Cyber, for gifting. What a sweetheart. Right, shall we just get straight on into it then? Because we're about to have, like, what, 3 hours of character creation? Hopefully not. I have a rough idea of what I want him to look like. It's just building him. So give me 1 second. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to run some ads whilst I set up the game. So just chat amongst yourselves. And thank you as always for watching my ads. I'll be right back. The shepherds. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are not watching my ad, hello.
Quite flustered, Ed.
I am quite flustered. I'm so excited to be pressing this button. I am so excited to be pressing this button. My first time watching Dragon Age Inquisition with Ed. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, baby! Thank you very much for that follow. Bum, bum, ba-da. No, that's Lord of the Rings. Ba 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 ba. You're drawing Neve?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
Thank you very much for that follow. It's always a good time to tell me that you're drawing Neve. Always a good time. It is always a good time to tell me you are drawing Neve. Thank you very much, Egg Creative. Hey, chat, eggs? Eggs? Chat, eggs? Eggs? And Rainy Leg for those follows. Guys, I am so excited to be pressing this button again. I cannot tell you how excited I am. It's been so long since I have pressed this button. Inquisition noises incoming. Guys, it's been so long since I've pressed this button. Wait for it. Oh my god, it's like coming home. Dorian! We're romancing Dorian! Hello, Otter. I'm just gonna let the theme play for a minute. Let that beat drop. Let that beat drop. Hello, Queen. Ooh. Ah. It feels like home. Those fucking strings. Hello, Stitch. We are dragon aging today. I'm just gonna let it drop. Hold on. Look at everyone marching to their deaths. It's so good, Rainy Leg. It's so good. Such a theme. Dude. Dude. I'm just so happy to be here. It's the fucking title screen and I'm just happy to be here. It's this second rendition of it going through again that I really like, and I don't know why. With all of the vocals in the background. Hello, Depper. Yeah, since my family took my internet, I was removed from an abusive household and I have been rehomed in a safe environment. And it was this game that we were That save should still be there. Thank you! Hello, Owl Queen! I never even thought about that, Depper. I never even thought about that. That save should still be there. Ah, good. Now that we've listened to the whole theme. Who was it? I may have deleted it just because of trauma. Oh, Kevin! Oh, I miss Kevin! Hello, Owl Queen, how are you? Guys, look, it's Kevin! Kevin was my Cassie Mancer. We miss Kevin. He was such a good boy. Switch characters. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even want to go and look. His name was Kevin. He was a Dalish elf and he was trying to fit in, so he picked a human name for himself, but he didn't know that Kevin is a shit name. But it was too late. It stuck. So now he's just called Inquisitor fucking Kevin. Oh, but Cassie loved him and that's all that mattered. Kevin was great. We love Kevin. I always make backstories for my characters. We got so sad because Kevin had this huge cinnamon roll, like cinnamon bun backstory. When we got to the end of Kevin's playthrough, we were all really sad to say goodbye to Kevin. Oh, get ready for that kind of game, guys. All right, here we go. Oh, they're Again! Oh no! Right, okay. Don't judge me, but I'm playing my comfort game right now, so we're just gonna go straight to Maggie. And we're gonna go to custom. Difficulty, nightmare, friendly fire. No. Fucking Christ. In rare cases, trials may cause. I know. Always skill. No. Where's the bears? Bears, grizzly end. On. Yes. Take it slow. You gain XP at half the normal rate. On. Hello, Flucus. You need a Kevin now since you have a Kevin. And you need a Karen now that you have a Kevin? No. Kevin was a sweetheart by accident. We don't need... We don't need Karens. But yes. So many bears after your twink lad. It's going to be great. All supply caches are removed from the game. That's not fun. No, that's traumatic is what that is. Rub some dirt on it. All healing potions heal only 1 health. Yes, that one. Although, what if we actually need healing potions? They are there as a reserve backup. Don't worry, I'll do the things. Rest easy, you lose all focus. Tell me about it. The enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits. No, these just break the game. We don't want them on. Okay, confirm. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the tapestry. Fuck. It doesn't matter. We'll just use the tapestry that we have. It'll be fine. World state import, yeah. It would have been fun. Ah, shit. It would have been fun to mess up the tapestry a little bit. It'll be fine. Damn it. Totally forgot. Confirm. Let's see what happens. We are romancing Dorian. It's in the title. Down yonder. I mean, hey.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
Pumpkin Spite Latte. Fantastic name. Welcome. Finally, I made it to a uni stream. Hello. Good evening. How are you? Your name is amazing. Hello, your dad. Your new dad. You know what? I woke up specifically for this stream. Don't listen to them, you dad. Don't listen to them, dad. And now I'm gonna go get boba because I can. Fuck! No, I did meep. Thank you. I get that a lot. Well, it's because it's a good name, sweetheart. If I may call you sweetheart. Yeah, I'm here for some Dorian. What's world thing? Just random world. You can go onto the website, the Dragon Age Tapestry website, and customize your world state. And then import it so that your Inquisition matches your other games or games that you want. I do have mods, so we're just going to flit through the mods and just see what happens. The Dragon Age Keep site is a pain in the ass, but I prefer having it than not. I agree completely. It is a bit of a pain in the arse, and I always forget to do it, but I prefer to have it. You can go in and you can just like rearrange things. So like if Alistair is the King of Ferelden in your Dragon Age Origins game, you can set it in Inquisition so that he is the king. Or if he's your warden, or you know, you can arrange things from the previous games to affect this game. I do have a couple of mods on for Dragon Age Inquisition. We do play with mods. I have a couple of hair mods and skin mods, so we're just going to like play around and see what we can do. But let's have a look. Solus Wannabe. I think we're going to... I always use this head. This was Kevin's head. So we might do the first one just to see if we can do a little bit of variation. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up with like... This is one of my favourite hairstyles though. This is a mod. Let's have a look. Exactly. But this is more or less what Kevin looked like, but without the... Like, he obviously had... what Vaseline? Kevin didn't have Vaseline! Kevin didn't have Vaseline. There was a canon story behind Kevin not having Vaseline. That's Valentin's Vaseline, right? No, that's Silaise. That's the simplified version of Silaise. Fallon Dean is the one that looks like a tree that goes straight down your face. That one is Dirthamem. If that's the one you're talking about, that one is Dirthamem. The bird is Dirthamem. Let's try, because those ears are kind of cute. Look how floppy they are. Well, I suppose they're only floppy because they kind of like stick out. Like they come forward. Whereas these ones go back and up. I wish there was more variation on the male elf ears, because some of them are just like, I like the shape of them. He almost looks Vulcan, but let's try, well, we could go in here, I suppose. You know what they say, the pointier the ear. Actually, Jackson, I never use Mythal's Vaseline. For me, it's June's or nothing. June is my favourite. June. My OG Inky had the Hala Mother deity. Gillinan. It's not Gillan. It's totally pronounced Gillinan. Tell me it's not. Or it could be Cairn. Gillinan. Aye, fuck it. Gillinan is how Solus says it, but Solus doesn't know shit. He only knows them personally. That one's June's. That's my favourite one. We'll probably use that one. We could use... Me after a fresh shave. Hala are so cute. They really are, though. I can see potential with Baldy, though. But the ears are a bit mooch. However, we could try and unmooch the ears. Fuck it, let's do it. Watch. He's going to look like every other male freaking Inquisitor I've ever made. Customize. Right. Le General. Face. Shappy. There's only one good face. The rest of them are all piss takes. Because look, that's normal. And then it's... What the fuck? I mean, that one could kind of be normal, I guess. But then it's like... Squat. Squatter. What the fuck is that? What happened to your face, sir? Are you okay? Do you know what I mean? Although those ears are pretty. Dobby is a free elf. Why do they have to be... Right, okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. If we are doing bear mode, could do a dwarf. Could do! Ain't gonna, though. Is it just me, or does that one look green? Give him a bit of colour. Not too much, but... Wait. Does he look a bit green? Is it just me? Yeah, I already have my character planned. I'm just trying to find him in the shit that is this character creation. Give him a little bit of colour in his feckin' skin. He's going to look chalk white next to Dorian anyway. I've got a plan. I've got a plan in my head. We just need to try and find him. He's going to look chalk white next to Dorian anyway, so we might as well just play around with what we've got. So let me see. Complexion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Polished. Trying to see an actual difference between some of these. I'm not gonna lie, but the facial hair is kind of sexy. I mean, on an elf, it's just so unusual. Elves don't grow beards, said Fenris, you know. So just the fact that he has some facial hair is actually really funny. Yeah, I know, the fade lighting, bless it, is not helpful. Elves with beards are a trans mood. Do you know what? You're not wrong. I kind of dig it though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that it's stupidly uncanon. We do have the Black Emporium, so we can go in and footer around with them if we want to later on. There was a second one though. Where is it? Yeah, there. What if we gave him... Okay. Exactly, Jen. I'm trying to carve it out of marble or something. I like this one too. Dorian, is it just me? Hello, stars. How are you? Do you guys agree with this statement? When you think of Dorian, you think of the color purple. Discuss. Yay? Nay? Right? Right, we're giving him purple eyes. Oh, that one, perfect. Hair. Right, now, I have some mods. So let's have a look at I have a mod in mind. Purple and gold specifically? Yes, and black. Purple, black and gold. Yes. Hello, Kawaii Yumiki. Kawaii Yumiki. Hello. Wow, this is my first time catching you live and I am so glad. How are you? I'm glad that you are here. And I'm fine, thank you. We're in the middle of character creation right now, so just come on in, get yourself comfortable. We're not going anywhere at the moment. How are you? Purple, gold and black, right? Yeah, so we're going to give him purple eyes. Now, I do have a hair mod in mind, but I want to show you some of the ones that I have. So, obviously, the Solus. Bless him, we love him. And, hold on, let me change the hair colour so we can actually see. Hair couleur. Anything. Oh, wait, maybe not make him bald so that we can see what... There we go. Let's make it a dark colour just so that we can see everything. There you go, that's dark enough. Alright, so... Bring him in. Hello? There he goes. There he is. Okay. So, the Solus. Hello, Kala! For the Inquisition! I am good, you can just call me Snow. Sorry if nickname was hard to read. Yeah, 読めることできる。私は日本語を話せることできる。だから、問題なしです。Don't mind. Don't worry, I speak Japanese, so it's just my mouth. I can't. Yumiki. ちょっと待ってね、みんな. Right, okay, so we have Bald Mark II. We have what the fuck is that? We have 80s glam rock. Because sometimes, dudes, you just need to go back to the 80s. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Because, you know, sometimes you need the mullet. For the 80s glam. There's always one of us. There's always one of us that wants to go back. Alright. And then... he goes from 80s glam to mod mosher in the space of a click. Oh, bless him. This is one of my favourites. This is the faux hawk. I think it's called the warrior mohawk, actually. This is the one that I think this is the one that we gave Kevin. Don't overcook your ham. He's channeling the David Bowie. If only we had like we could give him. Oh my goodness! What if we did? Hold on. So like, do that, and then we go down to go back, and then we go down to the tattoo, the Valisline, and we get Sileses. There we go, nailed it. All right, cool, and then go back to La Generale. There you go. David Bowie, ladies and gentlemen. What color was the lightning bolt over David Bowie's eye? Was it red? Let's go make it red. Hold on. I'm not afraid of this. I'm not afraid. It was blue. It was red and blue. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll just... Oh, I can only do one, so let's just do... Play the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. There we go. Nailed it. Wait, what was it more of? Was it blue and red? Or was it red with a blue outline or blue with a red outline? Why can't I remember? Was it blue with a red outline? It was more red. Alright, cool. We've got him then. That's him. Ziggy Stardust, ladies and gentlemen. And non-binaries. Red with a blue outline. There he is! We nailed it. Alright, guys. For the future, take a note of this. We will be doing a Ziggy Stardust playthrough. A Ziggy Stardust Inquisition playthrough in the future. Name him Ziggy. Yeah, we will be. We will be doing it. It's just gonna happen. Right, so anyway, back to hair. This one is awful. I don't know. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Like, is it a bouffant? Like, is it a like, what is this in the front? Please? Who cut your hair, sir? Yourself? Like, what is it? What is it even meant to be? Like, who designed this? What? Someone please explain to me. Getting a wee bit more Keanu Reeves. Oh, what if we did a Keanu Reeves playthrough? And we just like John Wick everything. How would we do that? This is the classic side parting with braids, slight undercut. Very good, very good, very good. What the fuck is this, please? It's a shorter version of the first one that we do not understand and never will. Clips the ears, gotta love it. That feeling when you cut your own bangs in high school, exactly. Oh, a little bit of boy band going. Just play the Backstreet Boys in the background. Bed hair, this is what I look like in the morning now that I've cut my hair. Hence the hat. He would have to be a rogue to be Keanu Reeves. I agree, for sure. Alright, where are my good ones? Oh, the Dorian / Creme. It's kind of both of them together. Where are the rest of them? Hold on. Okay, this is the one I was thinking. This is my favourite one. This is the one that I use for my Canon Inquisitor. It's supposed to be dreadlocks, but it never looks like dreadlocks, but it's good at the same time. Messy bun, undercut, isn't it good? Isn't it good though? Isn't it good? The only thing is that it doesn't have that much in the top, but it doesn't matter. It's my favourite one. So we have that one. We have this one with it has like a little tussle in the front and then a tiny man bun. Neve in that style. Neve is supposed to have an undercut, so yeah, it would work. You're romancing Dorian, you already have a top. Yeah. He thinks that he's the top. He's not. Let me tell you right now, not to be that guy, but we would be switching. Even though I will completely be that guy, I do not mind. Give me 1 second, I'm adjusting my back. Hello, Nadine again. Thank you. Were you here for me thanking you for the thing? Fuck my brain. Hold on, give me a second. What is my brain trying to say? Thank you for your subscription. You ever romance Iron Bull? No. And I'll tell you why. It's probably an unpopular opinion, but he's not my type. And that's fine. He doesn't have to be everybody's type. I get that. But he's really not for me. However, I probably will romance him at some point, but nah. I do feel bad about romancing Dorian though. I wish that we could get Dorian and Bull together and romance them both. But we can't do that. So this is the other one that I have. Tiny man bun, bits up. I was thinking about doing that one for Neve whenever we do Neve's playthrough. Fancy braids. I think we're just going to go with my favourite one. Although I do like these ones. These ones are some of my favourites. Just because they're simple, but they're still very elven. You can with the right mods. That is true. But, that is true. That one's really cute though, eh? Nah, let's do it. We're going to do this one, I think. Hair colour. Try not to make another ginger. I always make redheads, but then again, you know, if it works, it works. Thoughts on hair colour, guys? Because I was thinking either black. I don't know if I want to make him a brunette. I always go this colour. This is my standard colour. Like my Neve is my D&D character, sweetheart. We sometimes play D&D on the channel on Sundays. We're not this Sunday though, but he is my D&D character. He is a rogue. He's a city elf from Antiva. You need a mod for more colors. Oh, I know, you're right. Blonde? I'm a blonde boy? Like, actually... I have an idea. You're all gonna hate it. Well, you're not gonna hate it, but... There's a specific color of blonde. Am I thinking of a different game? Am I thinking of a different game? Might be thinking of a different game. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I think it's in Origins. There's a shade of blonde that almost looks pink. Almost looks like ashen pink. I guess it's not this game. Fuck. Okay. Coney plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Enjoy your luck, demo. Isn't that Fallout? Oh, I've never played Fallout, so it can't be. It might be, but not that I would know, because I've never played Fallout. What did you guys say that you were thinking about? Love the black or dark brown. Well, Dorian has black hair, so do we want to match? Or do we want to contrast? That's what. Strawberry blonde is like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't see one that looks like it. There's a couple of these dusty blondes. I mean, that one's kind of close, but it's not what I'm thinking. Make him a silver fox? That's too white. You mean like that one? We could. Contrast, right? Contraste. Cody plays the mama. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? You guys like that one? Alright, well let's keep it on. Well, hold on, do you want that one? Or do you want the one that's a... Fuck. Do you want the one that's a shade lighter? Is that too white? Do we want the shade lighter or the shade darker? That one or that one? That one? Or that one? That one? Or that one? The lighter grey looks silver, it's better. Maybe silver white. Make him silver schmexy fox. Darker one, darker for sure. Jen, can we have a poll? Sweetheart? Just write lighter or darker. We'll do a poll, you guys can vote. The lighter one is the one that looks more white, and the darker one, the shade darker, not that one is the one that looks more silver. I wish I could get boba delivered to my door, you're so lucky. So like that one, or that one. Lighter or darker? Lighter or darker? Hold on. We're gonna have a poll put up. You guys can vote. Hold on. Give my mod a second. Okay, now vote. Oh, you're at the store. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. 1 minute, go! Alright, so this is the darker one. This is the lighter one. Lighter, darker. Darker, lighter. Lighter, darker. Darker, lighter. Whatever one you guys pick will go. Lighter. Darker. And then I need to go into his face and start fixing all of these features. I do like the throat. The throat is good. The next poll is if someone should send Ed some boba. Nobody delivers boba. Like, I mean like store, I mean like, not like the boba that Jen sent me. Like you can't get like a Starbucks delivery of boba. Only if it's Noba. Fair. Darker it is, guys. Darker it is. Which is that one. Perfect. Right, so... we're gonna go for...
You leave me no choice.
Right, okay, this is probably an unpopular opinion, but I dislike this man's voice. I'm quite sure he's a lovely guy. Brilliant voice actor, but I just really don't like his delivery in this.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
But we will be picking his, because that's the alternative. Oh no.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I just don't know what it is about his voice. I just don't like his delivery, and I don't know what it is.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
But that's the dwarf and Kunari voice. Do we care? Do we want a gruff elf? I mean,
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I mean, he's got a tash.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, the male voice acting is off. You want a gruff daddy elf? That's not what I expected from this, but
Everything you've heard, completely true.
shall we just do it?
You leave me no choice.
Although, okay, hold on. So we'll leave that there for now.
I just hope I can help.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why was that the cutest, softest thing?
I just hope I can help.
Oh no! Okay, right. So we'll keep that there. We'll put a pin in that. Right, guys. Let me save this man from the monstrosity that is what he is right now. So ear size. Let me see what I can do. We don't want to bring them down too much, but we do want to kind of just angle them a little bit better. Bring them back, and then if I was to just put that kind of really knifeier him. Geralt? Oh no. Keep gruff, Ziggy. We are essentially making Inquisitor Geralt. Don't worry, I have a name picked out for this guy already so that we're not going to be... Because usually if I'm making a character, I will spend 3 hours making him and then a next 3 hours, a further 3 hours just trying to name him. So I preempted a name. So don't worry, we will not be... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to pop them out a little bit. Should be fine. The ears are going to look terrible anyway. I kind of want to... Let me just... give him big earlobes. Because we're going to pretend like he's got them stretched. We're just going to pretend that they're stretched. Cheekbones. Slightly. Cheek shop. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me go in and figure out those eyes. Hello, Stitch. Have you played The Witcher before? I played 5 minutes of the first Witcher, but it kept crashing and I got frustrated and didn't go back to it. But I've heard that The Witcher 3 is really good and that I can skip the first Witcher. 1, 2, 3. That I can skip the first Witcher and not miss out on too much. Hello Pendragon, how are you? I use a fantasy name generator that you can pick. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I love that website. It's so useful. It's so useful. But I specifically have a name for this boy. Big Daddy Eyes. This guy, oh, it's always guy liner for me. All of my characters have to have like 3-day-old guy liner, you know? Eye size. His eyes are hilariously large and I love it. I like him bug-eyed and pretty. Eye rotation and spacing. Just hold on. Bring it in just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Eyebrow style. Right, this is where the fun begins! This is where the fun begins. Let me just go and take off Silase's Valisline for the minute. Oh, that's scars. Shit. Oh, fuck! I forgot to check my mesh settings. Remind me when we get into the game Because what I like to do is every time we do a certain point of the game, I like to give my Inquisitor scars that are related to the part of the game that we've just done, but remind me that I need to check my mesh and texture settings, because the scars will not be able to be seen if they're not set at the right things. We'll get into that later. But it's something that I like to do. Right, what am I doing? Tattoo. So let's just bring the tattoo down to Mythals. Mythals is over here. Perfect. So then let's go to Lies. Les eyes. Les yeux. Right, I'm excited for you guys to see. I have some eyebrows set up for boys. Not that one. 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 Okay, here we go. This is where... So I have some fancy eyebrows set up just for boys. These ones in the middle here. It's really funny because they replace certain eyebrows, and whenever we do the... You know the cutscene where you're going to Skyhold? It never works for me. I always have to turn off all of my mods, otherwise the game crashes on that cutscene going to Skyhold. So it's really funny, during the cutscene where they're all singing The Dawn Will Come, because I've got all my mods turned off, his eyebrows are going to look disgusting, and it's hilarious. It's going to be great. So, either, I'm thinking we want daddy brows, so either those ones, we could probably do those ones. So if we did those ones, and then brought them like... Yeah, they're all the way down already. Pumpkin, it's so funny. Eddie, did you cosplay your Inquisitor before? I would totally love to see that. I cosplayed my canon Inquisitor, my Solus Mancer, like ages and ages and ages ago. But I have considered cosplaying some of my Inquisitors, but I haven't done it yet exactly. He looks so angry. Don't worry, he won't look angry all the time. He won't look angry 100% of the time. It's going to be great. Eyelash style. We can give him hella eyelashes. Hecka eyelashes. I have some eyelashes set as well, so we've got hecka eyelashes, hecka eyelashes, and hecka eyelashes. Probably that one or that one. That one. I headcanon that his eyebrows get hecked up from frostbite, and then at Skyhold, Dorian and Viv pin Inky down and sort them out. This boy, no, they won't need to pin this boy down. He will be requesting it. Why do you think? Why do you think he and Dorian get on so well? Right, this is my favorite part. Hold on. Eyeballs. Lay eyeballs. Right, this is the outer, so we're going to make the outer slightly darker. Just grab that royal purple, drop it down, and then grab me the inner, and we're going to make it slightly lighter. So like maybe there. And when the lighting hits this in the cutscenes, it's going to look fantastic. And Dorian is going to fucking fall in love with him. And so are we all going to fall in love with him. It's going to be great. There. Perfect. That chin? Don't worry, we'll work on this chin. Give me 1 second. We'll chisel this chin out a little bit more. I do like his nose. He does give good nose. However, this is not canon for elves. We'll fix that. Because I like my elves to be slightly canon. Eyebrow style, we did that. Right, okay, so let's go into Lene. Nose shape. His nose shape is perfect, but we can look at other nose shapes. I mean, we can make it slightly straighter, I guess, but why? Nothing about this man is straight. Hell yeah. Yeah, nah. Either be that one or that one, because this one's slightly turned up, which is cute, depending on context. I'll just keep it this one. Right, let's fix this part here. Is it bridge? No, it's bridge position, eh? Yeah, there it is. So then we just bring it all the way up here as far as it will go. Because technically, like, Dragon Age elves don't have a bridge like we do. It's just not canon. So I like to just take this all the way out, but then again it fucks up kind of like the whole shape of the nose, but you don't really notice it. But I know it's there, so... Yeah, like, so like the bridge of your nose is supposed to come in like this. But I don't know if it's like an actual canon. They don't have this part of the nose, but let me just rearrange this slightly. So what we can do is we can do that. So then he doesn't have so much of that arch to his nose. But then again... Yeah, it's a bit better. That's good. That's good. It's good enough. Nose tip size, you say? Just the tip? Oh, I see. Right, let me just get the angle. Oh. Little cutie. Look at this man. Yay! We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day tomorrow. We shall never surrender. Hello Raiders, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Inquisition! Hello, we are making a Dorian Mancer, yes. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Gideon? We're just going to turn this nose up slightly just because it would be really, really, really sweet to have this tiny little button nose on the end of this guy. Although, I think I've made his nose a little bit too... Can we make it slightly? I wonder if we can make it nose size. Ah, it'll be fine. Let's not get too bogged down. Let's not get too bogged down. Bring these down as best as we can. Just a little bit. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Oh, sweet maker.
Hello! Hattie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Do we want his nose to be broken? Probably. Nah, not yet. Right. My character got abducted and now they're pregnant. Poor Jeanette! Oh no. Alright, he's turning into a right fucking hottie. Enjoy your lurk! Have a good one. This will probably take a wee while, so don't worry. You're not missing out on much. 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I could be putting on the lobby music. Doesn't he just look like he's always like, I kind of think, I kind of like test voice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Oh my god. Oh my. He is considering something. Look at this man's face. He is considering something. I think we're just going to do it.
I just hope I can help.
Oh my god. Sir. Give Dorian the daddy. Oh. Oh.
I just hope I can help.
Oh. 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 We're all looking. Look at his little face. Look at his little. Oh wait, I wasn't done. I was not done. What we need is jawline. Give me that jawline. Give me that sweet jawline. Pull it all the way back. Pull it down slightly, but not too much. Just be careful. We don't want it to... If we can get it slightly jaggy, we will. But it doesn't have to be. But let me just grab that and bring it over. There slightly. Don't want to bring it down too far. Yeah. So like about there. There-ish. Give me that chin. Again, we don't want to do this too much, just little subtle things. I don't want it to be too... I think it was okay more or less where it was, but... Oops. Fuck. Although... Did we do it by accident? Oh, we may have done it by accident. Totally meant to do it. Totally meant to do it. Tempted to draw your Inquisitor with Dorian, but I'm afraid my skills aren't up to the task. What does that mean? Do whatever you want. There's no such thing as skills. Double chin. Yes. I wish I could get rid of mine. It's not a double chin. I've just got my grandma's neck flap. But it kind of makes me look like a Solarian, so I'm okay with it. I mean, what? Beautiful. Right. This is going to be interesting.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Always do the arts. Always. He does have good lash. Right, let me just go into... He does have good lash. Makeup. Right. Eyeshadow couleur. Eyeshadow intensity. Give him a smoky eye. He's dating Dorian, for crying out loud. You know Dorian does his makeup. Full on smoky eye. I'm thinking it. The smokiest eye, you got it. Under eye couleur. We can keep that. Under brow couleur. Oh, I see. No, make it slightly whiter, because that would be funny. Like, do me like an actual highlight under his eye. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, Dorian definitely does his makeup. He's gone from being a Dalish elf to the husband of a Tevinter. It's Tevinter, right? Not Teveen. It's Teveen is the language, or is... Wait. Right, but I want his eyeliner to look like... I want his eyeliner to look like he's had it on for like a couple of days. So like maybe about halfway, as opposed to all the way. Yeah, so like... There. Perfect. Perfecto. Eyeliner color. Keep the right eyeliner intensity. Blush. I want that completely off. This man does not need La Rouge. Lip color. Right, okay, this is what we're going to do. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I don't understand the lip color. Lip color intensity can stay there, but we need to take... We need to take the lip shine off. Perfect.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Oh. Okay, cool. Right, what's left? Valisline. We need to do his Valisline. Now, let me show you what I was thinking about for his Valisline. I always pick June's. June is my favourite. June is my favourite. This is the one that my Canon Inquisitor has. But I was thinking about the full-on one for him. Let me just change it back to black just so that we can see. This one is my favourite one. However, we can go through them all and just have a wee look. We can go through them all and just have a wee look. Get it as black as possible.
Hold the line.
Hold the line! Hello! Lady Ashlina, how are you? I couldn't see. I've got my glasses on and I couldn't see. Welcome to stream. Hold the line. There we go. Black enough. Right. So we'll just go through them all. This one is Falondine. That's the simplified Falondine. This is the full Falondine. Falondine, sorry. I, a full lesbian, I'm very attracted to this man, and that's a sign of success. Hooray! Good, follow you on TikTok. Hooray! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to 5 hours of me creating a character, even though we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not gonna lie, the Falondine one looks amazing. I realise you guys can barely see him behind me right now. Don't worry, we'll get there. So that's the the full extent of Falondine. Your goal is almost there. Today it is. We need to keep it there for 30 days. Oh! Wait! Oh! 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 My number here says something different than that number there. Will it update? We'll never know. Solo! Yes. Hello, Grey Ranger. We all know the character creator is the best part of the game. I agree! Are you going to crack the egg? Probably. Meep! Hello! Stained, how are you? I feel you about character creation. Right though? Hello, Hema. Good times, good times, good times. Guys, look! It updated! Now we need to keep that number there for the next 30 days and we're golden. If we can keep that number there for the next 30 days, I'll apply for partnership. Right, so that's Falondine. This one is Andruil. This is Andruil. It's never gonna happen. This is the simplified Andruil and this is the full Andruil. Consecutive? Yes, it has to be consecutive days. We have to do it for 30 consecutive days and then I will apply for partnership. Even though this is just our viewer count, we need to retain average viewers. Anyway, so this is Andruil. This is full Silays. This is Durthamen. This is Gillinane. This is simplified Silays. That's Mythal Mark 1, Mythal Mark 2, Full Mythal, Extra Mythal. So, this is June, Full June. This is simplified June. Thank you, Solo!
Can't wait to smash some demons.
I also cannot wait to smash some demons. I want to be smashed by Daddy Pride. I'm just putting it out there. This is Elgarnan. And this is, you'll never take my freedom, Elgarnan. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling Falondine. I do Mythals, Valisline, the cheek ones only. Yeah, I think that's a crowd favourite. This one, they're really cute. Those are the first ones I ever did when I played, for sure. I like June and Falondine the best. I do too. So Falondine is my favourite one. That is... where is Falon? I mean June. June is my favourite one. This one. This one's the one that I always do. Maybe we'll do... This is the one that I always do. But we could do Falondine for variety. Like, look at that. Look at this man. He gives 0 shits. What do you guys reckon? That one? Or that one? Or that one? No, that one. Yeah. Falondine or June? My other half just came in time to hear I want to get smashed by Daddy Pride, and I'm not ashamed of who I am. I love this elf, and they could probably kick my ass. He's pretty soft.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Look how soft.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Super soft.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Oh, you like Falandin? I kind of like Falandin too. Kind of suits him actually. Just it lends itself to that Witcher vibe that we're getting from him. Not faded, right? We're gonna do it full on. Yeah. Yeah, right? Soft daddy with death on his face, quite literally.
You leave me no choice.
Whoa.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
I think we've got him. I think that's him. I think he's ready to go. I think this is our boy. It's really funny.
I just hope I can help.
It's really funny because like you won't know he's hot until that first cutscene where Cassandra and Liliana walk in to him in the jail and he looks round, and it's when he looks round that we'll know if we have made a hottie. We are doing a mage because it's my favourite in this game. Dorian's heart better be Doki Doki. Look at this man! Alright guys, I think that's it. I think we've got everything. If we've got something that we want to change, we can change it in the Black Emporium when we start up the game. Nice. Cool. Accept changes. Right. I have a name. I'm excited. Hello, Blue! I'm starting up a new Inquisitor this weekend. It's official. Yes! I love it! Right, okay. Name is Naira Lass. Okay? His name is Naira Lass. Cool. 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 Hello, Reyes! Reyes Reigns! Yeah, it's Solarian backwards. Hello, Oat Peach! Because there's no Solarians in Inquisition. So I put one in, technically. It's Solarian backwards. His name is Naira Lass. Accept. It begins. His name was almost Malin for a while. We need this first cutscene with Liliana and Cassandra to determine whether or not we made a hot boy. Oh, by the way, I have a texture mod on, so everybody's clothes are going to be different colours. Don't freak out. It's going to be good. Oh my god, we're playing Inquisition again! I'm so excited! Alright, let's see how hot he is. This is the confirmation. Let's see. Tune in to find out now! And the game crashes. I'm joking, it's just loading up all of my mods. It takes forever, don't worry. You can see the little, oh! Here he comes. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Hello, Calyx. Oh, Calyx here. A soft boy. Cutscene approved.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Because
The
I'm hot.
conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Look at his little face! Right, hold on. I'm going to turn the volume up for the game. Let me know if it ever gets too loud, but I think we can survive with the game turned full up. Look at his little face! My guys! Look at his little face! Look! Oh! I can't deal with... I know, look, I love subtle looks. Look at his eyes. We did good, guys. We did it. Congratulations, everyone. We fucking did it. We did it. Hot boy achieved. Hot boy achieved, everyone. Hot boy achieved. Dorian is going to be on his arse. Quite literally. Look at that man. Right, okay, guys. What if he was the strong, silent type?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
His
I
big
don't know what
eyes.
that is, or how it got there.
You're lying.
Eyes.
We need him, Cassandra.
Look at his giant eyes. They're so funny. Let my people go. Right. Let's do with a little bit silent until he has something important to say. Oh. Have my babies, sir, please. What do his elf eyes see? A bit standoffish? Or a bit let me go? Let's do a bit standoffish.
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
Cassandra! 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 Cassandra and I are going on a date.
what did happen?
Oh my god, he's so cute. Well done, guys. Well done, everyone. It was a joint effort.
It'll be easier to show you.
He's so pointy. The tough guy exterior hides the smooshiest heart. Right! Can I lick him? You sure can. Look, guys, it's Breach-chan! I've missed you, Breach-chan! Oh, she's so pretty. She's such a...
We call it the breach.
I forgot I can take screenshots!
It's a massive rift into the world of demons
Damn
that
it!
grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest.
Damn it!
All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
Hello,
An
Jinty.
explosion can do that?
This one did.
I should have been taking screenshots.
Unless
Fuck!
we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands,
Jackson.
your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Hey, 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 hey. If we can keep this going for 30 days.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing
Hell yeah, Loki.
Whether that's
Well,
possible is
here we
something
go
we shall
again.
discover shortly.
Also, wow, 9 months
It is
already.
our only chance, however,
Amazing.
and yours.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I jumped, sorry. Loki, 9 months. Hell yeah. Dude. Fantastic. Hello, Snuffle. Let's investigate.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect.
Did all the music stop?
You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Alright. A bit standoffish, but not too dickery, but right now we don't know each other, so we're just gonna be like,
So I don't really have a choice about this.
it's okay.
None of us has a choice.
That's okay. We don't mind a bit of disapproval here and there. Makes the game spicy. We're role-playing a character. I'm really excited about it.
They have decided your guilt.
He's
They
prickly.
need it.
He's
The
defensive
people
at the
of
moment.
Haven mourn our most holy,
Cassandra
divine
is a
Justinian,
queen.
head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together.
Have a good one, Stitch.
Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Crotch shot! Oh, knife shot. Cool.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
Hell yeah.
Come. It is not
Thank you,
far.
Loki.
Where are you taking me?
A boy. I have him! He's mine! I'm in control. Hell yeah. Thank you. I have always seen the last line being more. Well, of course I am going to stop that thing that is killing me and not you are making me do this, you bitch. Exactly. There's a couple of things that I'm going to do in the beginning part of this game that Cassandra will disapprove of, but don't worry, we'll get her in the end.
Your mark must be tested on
We're live.
something smaller than the breach.
A boy.
Yummy daddy.
I thought you said kill me, daddy. Oh, yes. No. I have a jump button. Hooray! Oh, okay, hold on. My muscle memory is kicking in.
One life, one death. There is but one God, and he is a maker.
Yeah, my elf is hearing that, being like, aye, speak for yourself, mate. One god, aye. I've got one god on my face, but there's, you know, I had options. Breach Chan. She's so pretty. Right, let's go do the things. Let's go. We need a booty shot. I can't, there's a book in the way. There she is. I mean, he is. I mean, the butt.
Open the gate.
Wait, I have fart sauna. There she is.
Eat me daddy.
Eat me, daddy.
My creator just
we on this channel we lovingly have dubbed the V button or whatever button. This thing here, it's our fart sauna. Like, you know, radar, but farting. So, I'm not sorry. Get it, Loki. Get it. Tosh, enjoy your subscription. Enjoy your remotes. AoE farts. Looking for things. Bum, 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 ba, da, dum, da, 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 da. So he has sonar fax farts, yeah. Mesh settings. Good shout. No, we don't need them right now. We need them when we get to the war table. Don't worry about it right now. Remind me when we go to the Black Emporium that I need to do it there. By the way, this is the dumbest face in the whole of the game when Cassandra picks him back up here. So let's just see how he handles the dumbest face in the game. If he can get through the dumbest face in the game and not be too bad, we've done well. I love how your Khajiit voice broke out while I'm drawing an OC1. Random lore? Let's see. Let's see. Somewhere right now, it's not technically lore, but somewhere right now, well, not right now because we know where Solus is, but can you imagine when this happened and Solus is just kind of like, shit. Well, didn't, you know that way where you're trying to be stealthy and you knock over a plant pot or something and it smashes? This is the ultimate plant pot smash. You were trying to be stealthy and then the sky literally opens up. Iggy Weggy did a fucky wucky, he certainly did. And it was at this point that Solus realised he fucked up. Thank you, Loki, that's really sweet. Right, let's see if we can get through this face. This face right here. He's not too bad.
Looking forward to see Dorian again.
Me too. I am also looking forward to seeing Dorian again.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear.
Solus,
the more
well,
demons we
shit.
face.
How did I survive
So
the blast?
loving that you are going
They
to
said
romance the
you
gorgeous Dorian. He's
stepped
amazing.
out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
She
Everything
was, yeah.
farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Smoosh! The coin! How is the volume? Is it too loud or are we okay? She's a bit noisy.
Behind me.
Okay. However, conveniently placed weapon! A little high? Alright, hold on. I'll bring it back down to like about here. Let me know if it's now too low. Or let's see if I remember how to play. Ouch, well. A good start. Pew, 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 pew! Ah, the pews haven't left me. Beautiful, beautiful. She's gorgeous.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Mage answer, mage answer, mage answer. She won't like it.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
She's amazing.
I should remember you did not attempt to run.
Hello, Fenris. You're right on time. We have another white-haired elf for your perusal. Right, okay, so we're going to just grab this guy. Oh no. Wait, it's F. You know it's F. Okay. Cool. Alright, my muscle memory is coming back. I'm still on Mass Effect muscle memory. Hold on. Okay. Now, there is loot up here. He's just always there. He never goes away. Oh, well, just to show me that I'm a fucking liar, game.
What we will face.
He's always
Where are
there.
all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Let's go and get that coin. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'm really gonna have to try and get my muscle memory back. I reckon I can do it. Should be some up here. Or not. Okay, well, do you know what, game? Fuck you. There should be Iron over here somewhere. Is it Iron? Yeah, there it is. Nailed it. Cool. If you had a rifle named Rifle, you should obviously make a staff named Sergeant. You know what? I'll do that just for you, if you remind me. I will do that just for you. So what kind of mage? He's going to be a Rift Mage. Rift Mage is my favourite. But I'm going to build him so that he complements, so like Dorian's necromancy will complement. Usually when I play Inquisition, I build the Inquisitor and Solus together as one giant Rift Mage, because it's just really easy for me to like span all of the Rift Mage spells over the space of 2 characters. But this time I'm going to try something different, and I'm going to build Dorian to complement the Inquisitor because they're dating. So we're going to have this mesh, this mix of Rift Mage and Necromancy, and we're going to see what happens. I wanted to be a Knight Enchanter when I first started, but Rift Mage is just, it works better for me with how I fight. You'll see my fighting technique. I like to crowd control a lot, so you'll see. I'm excited for you to see. But I've never done necromancy rift mage mix before. So just for a little bit of variety for myself, I'm excited to see how it goes. If it's awful, I'll just bring Solus back out, but hi!
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Right, fuck. Muscle memory, what are you? How necromantic, exactly. It'll be interesting to see how it plays. But I need to get my muscle memory back. I'm still pressing buttons that are... Because like, the E button is how you interact with things in Andromeda. And I'm pressing the E button instead of the F button to interact with stuff here. That's not correct. That's not going to get me places. Right, Elfroot. The Elfroot collection has begun. Me just getting distracted by Elfroot everywhere. Oh, and by the way, I'm a huge collector of things. I love going mineral hunting, farming. Love it. I love Fade Touch stuff. We'll be doing some crafting. Tea.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Is it tea? I think it might be tea. It is tea. Awesome. I could change it to Y, to be fair. I could change it to Y. I feel like I should. No, T is fine. T is fine. Where are you going, butthole? Sorry, Cassandra, that they didn't believe you. Alright, bear with me. We just need to get through this beginning little prologue bit. Ouch, motherfucker.
Someone help!
You are fine, sir. Stop. Oh, see, I did it again. I pressed R instead of fuck. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't walk into the fire. Don't walk into the fire, sir. You are a mage. You are squish. Cassandra, have you got that under control? Oh, she's fine. You ready for the hinterlands? The hinterlands is actually my favourite place in Inquisition, so... I'm a little hoarder too! Mage skin like butter. Yep, that's where the 1 HP thing comes from. Because I play a mage in Inquisition, and it doesn't matter if I've got a full health bar or 1 HP. All it takes is one hit from like a pride demon or something, and I'm dead. So I might as well just have 1 HP and not worry about it rather than a full health bar, because they both equate to the same amount of health, technically, depending on what I'm fighting. So you will watch me go through this game and not heal myself, and we're just going to deal with it. It's going to be fine. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Yeah, we're going to go up here. Oh god, the jump is shite, isn't it? I'm so used to having a jetpack. Alright, that's better. There we go, nailed it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so, and we'll just collect all the loot that's down here for no reason other than I can. Oh, but I can zoom out. That's one thing that I couldn't do in Mass Effect. I couldn't zoom out with my character. Nice. Nice. We like it. We stan it. What did I miss? Elfroot! Can't miss the Elfroot. It's very important. I love how Ed is absolutely ignoring me calling him out. You sure right I am? What did you say? More than once he's thought he broke the game while crafting because it wouldn't... Oh yeah, no, yeah, that does happen a whole bunch of times. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, why would I call you out on telling the truth, you know? I never knew there was loot up here. Welcome to a game that I know inside and out. You're in my neck of the woods now. By the way, there's loot up here. For anybody who didn't know. This is the little bit of this is where we came from and the bridge broke. And this is the loot that lured us across. There you go. Now you know. The more you know. Bling! Rainbow. There's no dash in this game though. I keep pressing space, shift expecting me to dash. There is no dash. Random lore? Did you know? Okay, let's discuss. Do you think that the Anvil of the Void is June's anvil? Discuss. Do 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 do. Gonna smash some demons in the face.
They're falling from the breach!
Well, yes, that's exactly where they're falling from. Well done. Yeah, you know the Anvil of the Void. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? For those of you who have not played Dragon Age, this might not make much sense. Oh, I'm dying. Alright, Nightmare Mode, you wanna dance? I'll fucking dance with you, Nightmare Mode. Give me 1 second. You wanna motherfucking dance? I'll motherfucking dance with you. Fireball to the face. Definitely want the wraiths for sure. Unless this guy's gonna come up and attack me. Tank! Assist! Tank assist! Don't worry, Cassandra, you got this. Utilizing the tank. Nailed it. I have... Oh, the one bitch that Paragon was after. Yeah. You know the big anvil that Caradin is guarding? You know how June is always known for being like a master crafter? And then how Andriel was supposed to go into the void and make armor out of the void? Like, everyone thinks that she had armor made out of red lyrium. It was crafted in the void by the anvil of the void. Damn it! Come on, muscle memory, I need you. Do you go up to the camping fades? What? Yeah, I never thought about it. I don't know as much about the elven gods or as I should. Well, hey you guys wanted random lore, I'm here for it. What armor will you have? What armor will you have, Solari? I don't know yet. Probably one of the battle mage armors, maybe. Damn it! Muscle memory, come on. Messed up the message. Don't you worry, everything's fine. What were you trying to say? Hello, finish the ending. Yeah, if we can keep 79 for the next 30 days, we'll be singing. So instead of Solus Mans, Solus is gonna get bro for life. Guy love between two guys. Yup. We're definitely going to harass Solus a little bit though. Spell his name correctly by writing it backwards. Yeah, I know! Sorry, lol, the camping monsters. The camping monsters?
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
What camping
You'll
monsters?
see soon. We must help them.
Guys, it's the boys. Although I could have gone over there and helped with that. It's fine. I don't think there's anything actually there, but I always like to check. Pew! Here comes the boys. Hello, boys. Welcome.
Quickly, before more come through. What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I have 2 mods on Solus. I have the texture mod that changes the color of his apparel, but I also have a base mod that textures his underclothing as well. And he's going to look fantastic. Yeah, look at this man's face. He's like, did you just touch me?
I closed that thing? How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake.
Did you?
And it seems I was correct.
Did you? Aye.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly.
His wee hands.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
That slow blink!
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Look at this man, he's just like, what the fuck's going on, please?
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
That was Twitter tweeting me, being like, X. So all of the texturing that I have on their clothing, you can set each individual crafting item to a different theme, and I have them all set to winter because we're romancing Dorian. So all of these colors or stuff, they're basically to winter themed colors, just in case you wanted to know. I know that this is the obvious choice, but we're going to engage in Solus just a little bit more.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
There's that noise.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Oh.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far beyond the experience of any circle mage.
Thank you for that
I came
follow.
to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Don't worry, Cullen is imminent. After you go down the ladder, go past the burning house while on the lake. Don't you worry, Shelly Rex. Just you sit back and relax. Just you sit back and relax. Don't you worry. But thank you. I appreciate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sweetheart. Boop.
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Do you? Aye.
Understood.
Solus.
We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank.
I have a
The road
lot
ahead is
going
blocked.
on this side of
must
my
move
screen.
quickly.
With like my webcam and the jar and stuff. Is it okay for you guys? Like, is it too much? Is it okay? Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Hello, Taya. Totally fine. Awesome. I'm used to it. Good. I can make things smaller if they need to be, but if everybody's chill, then... Oh, that's right, we have 4s! Ah, Mass Effect only had 3. Up! Cassandra waiting patiently whilst the boys are following me. Whee! Donk! Right, sorry. I'm just gonna grab this iron. Sorry. Thanks. I know game, fuck off. Stop talking to me. Dead man! Get the thing. All bros forever. Right. So what we're gonna do is not that. Or that. There we go. Alright, okay. Mage is up top. His legs remembered he is squishy. Don't worry, we don't need knees on this channel. Nobody needs knees. We just abuse our knees.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Yes! I fucking hate the fuck. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. There we go. Nailed it. Christian bailed it. Right, now then. This guy. Ooh. Let me tell you, Solus. It's okay. We're on nightmare mode. It's fine. Solus has this under control. Knees are for weaklings. And now you're going to understand why I'm called the King of 1 HP. Everybody on the same guy. Solus, I mean, you could have... I mean, I'm really thankful that you... Oh, fuck. Hold. Give me 1 second. I got this under control. Cool. Nailed it. Yes. Okay. So now what we're going to do... Oh, get used to the fact that I do not heal. The sooner you guys get used to that fact, the better. Who needs healing? Who needs knees? Permazacally. Right, let's just pop this way. Hello, Jackal! Hard to believe you've been around for 5 months. I know, doesn't it just feel like you've always been here? Hey. Healing? What is that? I don't know her. Never been introduced. Nailed it. Right, there's a nice little bit of dialogue that I want to do with Solus, so we're just gonna go and get that real quick. So like, if you go up this way... Fat loots! We need to go in this building as well, actually. But we can do that on the way back. I want to do this little bit of dialogue with Solus first. Especially because we are a Dalish elf, it'll be really fun. For Cassandra. Thank you, Solus. Am I getting that through there? Ow. Well, that is uncalled for, sir. So I'm just going to deal with that as best as I can. Sweet. I think that guy's in the ground. That's fine. See, they doing a camp. Oh, I see. Yes, they are kind of camping, aren't they? I understand now. I understand. They are. And yes, I always go to the camping monsters. They are kind of camping. You're right. Oh no, they've gone inside the wall. Cassandra! Cassandra, come to the other side! Follow the light! She's fine, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary. She's fine. Eat their s'mores. Alright, here's this lovely little bit of dialogue that I want to do with Solus.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Crossed paths?
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
It's an interesting little bit of lore. Right, now this is going to be interesting. Can I survive the fire in this house and not die? Pretty sure I can, but let's see what happens. Nailed it. Not like that. We're fine. I don't think I can actually die to this fire, but it's always fun just to like play around with it. Up. Isn't this pretty though? Like the burning wood? I always thought that that was a really nice effect. Fire, no burn. I know, but it's still fun. Is there elf fruit back here? There is. Nice. I can. Don't. It's friendly fire. That doesn't always mean what you think it means. Right. Onwards. Let's go. Nice little bit of Varric dialogue.
My magic cannot stop your mark from growing further. For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
Aw, Solus. You arsehole. You did this to me!
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Right. Wraiths first. All the time, wraiths first. Get our tank to take... Get our tank to take the aggro. He's in the snow somewhere! Yes, fuck off. Premature ejaculation! Why? Alright, there we go, perfect. Someone definitely half-inched a potion, however, we're gonna have to fix that. Can I remember how? Can I fuck? Options? It's not options, is it? It's not options, it's character behaviors. Right, okay, we'll wait till the end. Character behaviors, character behaviors. It'll be in, yeah, fuck, okay. No, it's
Liliana
P,
made it through
L,
She
inventory.
resourceful.
It's locked right now, right,
We
Coco?
will see for ourselves at the forward camp.
I thought it
We're
was.
almost there.
I thought it was. We'll just put up with it for now. Got to stop everybody yanking my potions. They're there for emergency consumption only, not to be guzzled at your leisure, sirs. Alright, fuck it, we don't need all the extra stuff, let's just get to Cullen. This is the most important thing right now, is to get to Cullen. Get to the boy. The only character in the whole of gaming that is voiced by himself.
We must seal it! Quickly!
Which is a fascinating thing. I don't know how they did it. Guys, I have no idea how they achieved such a feat, but they did. A character who was voiced by no voice actor, only by himself. Magic. Cullen, voiced by Cullen.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Sorry, invited them to my birthday party where I had friends in health and mana bottles. They got confused. That sounds awesome though. Boop, boop. Ah, boop. Nailed it. Cullen needs no voice actor. Cullen is just correct.
The rift is gone.
Cullen voices himself.
Open the gate.
Level up! We're just gonna not level up for now.
Well done.
We're not
Whatever that thing on
gonna
your
worry
hand
about
is,
it.
It's useful.
I have to open the door! Glug 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 glug! Guzzle guzzle. Looting! In front of everyone! Good old Roderick, let's go. Gideon Emery, the only GE in BioWare, indeed. Good old Gideon.
Enough! I will not have it!
Didn't want to interrupt.
Ah! Here they come.
To save the day!
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand
I'm your
Chancellor of
da.
the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly
Fenris is
serves
a
the Chantry.
fantastic character.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is
As
dead.
you well know.
We must elect a
The
replacement
delivery of
to
that
obey
line
her
always
laws
bothered
on the
me.
matter.
What about the breach though, innit?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place. Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through
The mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Solus is
How
like,
do you
ooh.
think we should proceed?
Solus is fucking jealous as balls in the background. Look at this man! Just like this. That's supposed to be my mark. It was my mark. Look. Look, I'm having a day.
Now you're asking me what I think.
Don't you worry,
You
Jen.
have
You're
the
fine.
mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
We always charge with the soldiers. I've taken the mountain path before and it's fine, but you skip the cutscene with Cullen and it's not worth it. Bless the scouts that we lose. Their sacrifice will not be in vain.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone.
Exactly,
left in the
Rainey.
valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Daddy's not impressed. Charge forth to the boy! I'm in love with Cullen, so I always go that route. What I'll see. This is an interesting thing, because Solus is always at the back of the pack. Could be a reference to wolves. The alpha of the wolf pack will always be at the back. I don't know if that's what he's trying to put forward, but I just like how Varric turns and checks on him. I think it's sweet. This is probably an unpopular opinion, but Cullen is the straightest man. Like, he's vanilla straight. He's like absolutely vanilla straight. Yes, double points if it's the Inquisitor. Let's turn him into a... I still prefer Alistair to Cullen though. Same, I actually agree. I prefer Alistair to Cullen. Cullen's still good though. I've watched this poor guy die a million times! Ah, no! Jim! Jim Mark 3! 100 and something. Don't stand on the dead. Don't stand on the dead. There it is. Little vanilla straight with a cherry on top. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because we all know that his cherry gets on top. That's just a fact. That's just an absolute fact. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Cool. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Get off the table, guys! That's inappropriate! Goddamn. I'm over here apologizing for stuff for being in the way and you guys are standing on their tables. Stop. Alright, let's go. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Jim. Cullen! Get fucked.
Another Fade Rift.
Cullen, it's me! You remember me? We've never met before. Ow. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, Mr. Lesser Shade, sir. His cherry is on top. You know that she gets on top. And so she should. Absolutely should. But Cullen is definitely a missionary position only kind of guy. He needs a woman who is not afraid to teach him some new ways. There he is! There's the boy!
Quickly then!
That's him! That's my favorite white boy! Oh shit, that's right, I'm playing on nightmare mode. Fuck! I'll be okay! I just need to play like I'm playing on nightmare mode! Alright, okay, hold on. Shite! Everything's fine. Right, okay. Let's assess the situation. I am reviewing the situation. Fireball to the face. Fantastic. Easy! I wouldn't mind awakening something in him.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
There he is!
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
Oh. I have my Cullen mantle right here. Let's just pop it on. I had an idea for what I was going to use it for, but it's just sat right here. I just realised. There he is. That's the man. Right. I hope they're right too.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Oh.
The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Look at these two!
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
The ass shot, guys. Bit of an ass shot. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you, BioWare. Thank you. Alright, now my game has crashed here before because of my mods. Let's see how it does. Seems okay. Seems okay. Seems okay. I always love this little guy right here. He's just like, oh god, no! Ah! You know, because he's dead. Probably inappropriate. Has no care for Cullen? That's okay. We will care for Cullen. Cullen's good. We like a bit of Cullen. Voiced by himself, guys! Isn't that incredible though? He's voiced by himself.
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
Was it I?
They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Look how pretty. Ooh. Right, let's go and get some Liliana fan service, please. Hello, Flip Wizards! He was, though. He's totally voiced by himself. Oh, he's by no means my favourite either, but I haven't played Inquisition in a while, so now every time I see the characters, it's like I'm meeting old friends again after ages, so I'm just really excited.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Your little side was like, I need some daddy bull. That's so cute. How do I get up there, please?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
For the longest time, I just jumped down. Like, I thought I was so smart.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Ah, Daddy curry and
Bring
fish.
forth the sacrifice.
For the longest
What are we
time,
hearing?
I thought I was being so clever.
The person who created the breach.
That's a guess. He says, I used to just jump down, but then you miss all the lore that's this way, so I'm just going to take the lore and learn about a little bit of red lyrium. Oh, also this guy. Look at him, being awesome. And that guy.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Because you have to remember that the Temple of Sacred Ashes was built on a mountain, rich in lyrium.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
So it's interesting to think, because like drawing on lyrium for magic is what mages do all the time. They take lyrium potions to like strengthen their magic. So what about this magic drew on the lyrium and corrupted it enough to turn it into red lyrium, you know? Solus, what did you do, you smelly boy? What did you actually do? Okay, I have a pride demon thing. I don't think it's a kink. I don't think it is. However, I'm excited. I don't think it's a sexual thing. However, pride demon me, please, game. Pride demon me. Come on, let's go. Pride demon me. Hup. Nightmare mode, pride demon me, please.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
They are not Solarians, that's for sure.
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Don't do that! Do the opposite of that. Love the elf.
you were there. Who attacked? And the divine, is she?
I can explain.
Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
Okay, it turns out I can't explain.
Don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark,
Give the elf
rift will be
cookies.
opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons.
Hell yeah, demons.
Stand ready.
Hell yeah. Give it to me. Give me this boy. I know, right? Look at the egg pretending that he's guessing. Holding his wee staff like, ooh woo. There he is.
Now!
Crush me! Crush me! Crush me!
We must strip its defenses.
I'll strip it.
Wear it down.
Dear Solus. The fuck? Good man. Pride demons don't like fire. For anyone who was wondering.
The demon is vulnerable. Now.
I should probably have put on a fire staff. I'm pretty sure I have one. Fuck. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Pretty sure I have a fire staff. Fuck, it's alright. Can't make it too easy for myself. So is what question... Ah shit, I was looking at chat. So is what question that Ed was a monster fluffer before? No, there was no question. There was absolutely no question. I made a whole TikTok about it. Dear diary. Turns out I'm a monster fucker, who knew? Specifically aliens. Specifically Solarians. Right. This is fine. But let's not group together too much. Excuse me, sir, would you mind firing that bow and arrow, please? That'd be great. Oh, daddy cometh. Wait. Okay. Okay, cool. Dear diary. So, there's this Pride demon. And he's mighty gorgeous, diary, I don't mind telling you. Sometimes I think about him when I'm in bed at night, wondering what he's doing, wondering if he's thinking about me. Wondering if he's thinking about me the way that I'm thinking about him. The way that I'm thinking about him. That came out weird. Hold on, Cassandra! I will avenge you, maybe! Quite possibly, mate! He's finally firing his wee arrow. Bless him. Oh, well, shit. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Solus, this is a problem? Right. Is that your most popular TikTok? Actually, no. Well, yes, but not that one. The Dear Diary that I did with Jal's butt. That's my most popular TikTok. On my Twitch channel, yes. He was purple all over, diary. He was purple all over. The egg is charging into melee. The egg needs to not do that. You are very hurt, Solus. But don't worry, I will save the day. I got this. We need to up the tank. Oh, well, shit. Run, egg! Where is Cassandra? We need to up Cassandra first. Well, shit. This has been an interesting... it's been good. It's been good. Right. Get the elf up. Oh, that's not where he is. Oh, Pride moves fast. Nakedity! Yes, that's the one. It's okay, hold on, just hold on. I just need to be smart. There he is. Run, kid, run! Alright, stop. Get the tank up. Get the tank up, heal the tank. And then what we'll do is we'll get the mage up. It doesn't matter, it's all in the recovery. And then what we'll do is we'll just shoot this guy down first. But we need to get the Inquisitor up. Pride's having a wee moment to himself. Let's take advantage of that. Get the Inquisitor up. Pro recovery, check that out. Pro recovery. That's how you recover in a game, guys. That's how you recover. It's not about stalling the car, it's about how you recover. Just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Fuck! It's fine. Run, dwarf! Dwarf! Why? Why? I remember this. I remember this in the game. Like, I'll be clicking on this and it just will not revive, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to get Solus as the ultimate distraction. Scheisse. This is fine, 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 this is fine. Get the Inquisitor up. Or die. Right, Inquisitor is on his feet. So now what we're going to do is we're going to ask Solus nicely to get Varric up off of his arse. And then what we're going to do is we're going to spread the fuck out. Now, this guy, do it. Make it so, 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 make it so. Nailed it, Christian build it. Right. Now what we do is we ask Pride out to dinner and hope that he doesn't say no. He may have rejected us, but that's okay, we'll try again. Fuck off, mate. Right, he's getting way too close to my face. Not that I am complaining, but we're just going to put a bit of distance between us. Much better. Fireball to the crotch. Just to show him that I'm one hot boy. That's how we do.
Seal the rift.
And now he has to kneel there and realise that he missed a hot date with me. But if we go over here and loot him real quick. Give him head scritches, because he's a good boy. Check out that fine ass. Oh yeah. And then we Christian Bale like a motherfucker.
Do it.
Solus's wee sad face here when I close the rift. I never knew you could loot him. Welcome to my channel, babe. Welcome to my channel. If I may call you babe. Thank you, Schnuffle. You're playing Inquisition with me now. You're going to learn so much, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully I'll learn something as well. I like it when people come into my chat and be like, do you know about this? And I'm like, oh, no. I'm excited. Shared experience and all that jargon. Don't worry, it is loading. It's just all my mods. Hello, Anya, by the way. Are we going to keep putting that Solarian's clutch through college or go back to burying the egg? Oh, no. I have to keep my Solarian here. He's the only Solarian I have now throughout the whole of Dragon Age. Apart from this boy, technically. Not a Solarian, but, you know, it's in the name. The tiniest cave. I'm so excited about the tiniest cave. Look at the stash on that man. I'm sure it's wonderful, Queenie. I can't wait to see it.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake.
Yeah.
I swear.
Sorceress. Yeah, I think so. The Mass Effect trilogy was all brand new to me. The Inquisition... Inquisition is not new to me. Inquisition is... I know Inquisition inside out, kind of. The tiniest cave! I love it. Let's see. Daddy would say...
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Definitely one of Solus's. I'm pretty sure that that elf is one of Solus's. And I'm pretty sure that she's putting on an act right now. I have a mod on that changes up all of the fabric and leather textures. But now we get to put Solus in the Avar armor. No, the other one. The Kunari armor. Nipples out. The best way. Nips out. Bondage armor. Get them abs out. Hey. Daddy's like, her? Ah, Breach-chan. She's pretty. She's pretty.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb him.
Don't disturb me. I'm too daddy for this world. Just pauses to read. Nice. I've got plenty of time to loot.
He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely.
Shut up.
Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise.
Just helping myself to everything. Rather than going to the thing. Read some of these later. I'll loot the rest later. Let's just go and find Cassandra in the Chantry. Le Chantry.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
I'm really excited. Can we sing Andraste's Mabari? Yes, we certainly can.
Completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
I'm glad your ham is fine. Do you have a mod list for this game? No, I can get one
For
though.
all you know, he intended it this way.
I do
Could you
not
put a list of
believe
the mods you use somewhere on
is
Discord?
not for you to
Not a
decide.
problem at all.
Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My
Opinions
duty
are like
is to serve the
testicles.
principles on
You
which
kick
the
them hard
Chantry was
enough,
founded,
doesn't matter how many you got.
Yeah, take that, Chancellor Roderick. Your opinions are like testicles, man. Hello, Princess Batman! Your name is amazing. Welcome to the stream and thank you for that follow. Slams door open, but backwards.
Chain him. I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Oh, not that kind of chaining.
Disregard that and leave us.
Get out of here, Templars!
You walk a dangerous
There is a
line,
Discord, yes.
Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Look at him just standing there, bless him.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient
That
result
voice does
insofar
kind of
as
suit him,
you're
doesn't it?
concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave.
His wee face.
Someone most holy did not expect.
Has Bobby Tugger been around?
Perhaps
No.
they died with the others.
We miss him.
Or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect,
You and many others.
but not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Liliana's fantastic.
The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
I've definitely made his eyes really big. We could probably bring them down a size, but let's see. How religious is he? Obviously he's an elf, so... Bit standoffish?
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the
might be the guy, Lena.
Inquisition reborn.
Hello, MCP!
We will close the breach.
How are you?
We will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah, if you kill Liliana in Origins, she's still in.
Rebuild the Inquisition of old.
Inquisition
Those who will stand against the chaos.
as a lyrium ghost.
We have no leader, no numbers, and now no chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
When I played my Cullen Mancer, I played a human circle mage and she was devout. It was kind of cute actually playing a little Andrastian. It was a nice little change. But yeah, you know like how at the end of the game, when the cards come up that tell you like Cassandra went and did this and Cullen went and did that, during those end game cards, it says that Liliana, she like changes into lyrium birds and they all just like fly away or something like that if she's dead in Origins. It's interesting.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
I'm not sure about if you make her divine, but I'm quite sure the same thing. Liliana wasn't going to let a silly thing like death stop her.
But aren't you
The
still
music?
part of the chantry?
Is that what you see?
The chantry will take time to find a new divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war
Liliana's
is
just the dearest Batman,
that
yeah.
depends on what
Cleo! Our boy is very... Isn't he good? We made a good one, I think.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if
She was
you are with
mildly
us.
inconvenienced by death, yes.
Help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Because Liliana just kicks death's ass. Thought you got rid of me, fuckers! I got nugs to pet and arrows to fire! Exactly. Alright, well let's see what happens. Let's just say that Daddy wants to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
He always looks like he's kind of like sizing people up, doesn't he? He's just like... I love this sequence. This is a brilliant sequence. If you don't do the Cullen cutscene, Cullen's not in this sequence and it just looks weird. So I always like to have Cullen right there where he belongs. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day tomorrow. We shall never surrender. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for that raid. How is everyone doing? Hello, Blue Link. Hello, Soria Plays. Hello, Rage Jazzy. Hello, Des Dabbles. How are you doing today? Hello, Seabells. Des Dabbles, thank you very much for that raid. How are you all doing today? Ah shit, it was me. It was my fault. Best raid welcome ever. Hell yeah! Look at him in his little things! Wow, he's so cute! The Tevinter colours really suit him! Look at his wee jacket! Look at his wee nod to Cullen! Ah! Sorry, I just had a wee bit of a fanboy moment there. I'm back in the room now, I'm back. Sorry, guys. He's adorable! He's a squished dad. Oh! Kira, here we go! Cafe 3G, hello Thor Odinson! Right in the dangle bag, thank you very much. Cutthroat Cutie Pie, what an adorable name. You've got a little bit of an edge with the cutiness in there, love it. What up, friend? Hello, Mikey! Welcome to Inquisition, guys. I'd like to introduce you to my Inquisitor. Hold on, let me point his face to the sun. We've made him a little bit of a dad. Hold on, I have a trick for this. Hold on. So what we do is we point him at a wall.
So we're heretics, just like that.
Point him at a wall. And then the camera will hit the wall. There he is. Thank you very much, Luna Moon. First time actually watching, I'm very excited. I'm excited to have you here. You're in time for something good. Inquisition is one of my favorite. Hell yes! If this is your first time to my channel, I'd like to draw your attention to this because it's everything. It's my D&D character in an N7 hoodie saying "Hold the line" to the Inquisition theme. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. We will be romancing Dorian because we are here for the Dorian. And thank you, Jazzy. Sexy Solarian, man. This is incredible. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too. We're having a good one. We're trying to keep our numbers up this week, this month. If I can keep my numbers up at this for the next 30 days, then I'm going to apply for partnership. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for the support. I really fucking appreciate it. Yes, it's really good for screenshots. So if you ever need to just like get a little bit closer than normal, just stick them in front of a wall and the camera catches on the wall. I call it the wall trick because I'm very inventive. I requested an Elven translation. No problem. So why don't we just start from the beginning, because I hear it's a very good place to start. Anethera is a very casual way to greet someone, or you could say Andaran Atishan. Andaran Atishan or Anethera. One is more formal, one is not as formal. Good morning, Ohayo Satoshi Ryuga, o genki desu ka? Itsumo watashi no channel ni kite kurete hontou ni arigatou gozaimashita. No need to say thank you. You are no, sweetheart. You don't have to. Oh, you make me all gooey. Hold on. Oh, it's a fuzzy stream today, isn't it, lads? It's going to be a fuzzy stream today. We're all going to be just having a nice wee. Enjoy your lurk. We're just going to be having a fun wee time, harassing the egg. Wait till I show you. Wait till I show you what I've put the egg in. The eggs mod is good. Wait till you see. It's called The Tower, and we have him featured here in black and red and silver, I think. It's very good. It's very good. I have 2 mods for his standard outfit, but this is my favorite one. Very good. We'll talk to him in a second. He is incredibly hot, you should see. Let me just gather my bits and pieces. Let me just gather my bits and pieces. There you are.
It is always a good.
At least Mother Giselle is there.
Thank you. How is your day going, by the way, guys? Why was I expecting the dick butt mod? Because you have been surrounded by people who dislike Solus. I actually do not dislike Solus. I like to give him, dare I say it, a chance. But don't you worry, I will call him out on his bullshit multiple times. Edmund, you wanted to change the potion's behaviours. Thank you. I will do that. Right now. Character record. That's not it. I'm going to need... Is it L? What's the shortcut? That was it. Oh, you're right! It's been a hot second since I've played this game. Alright, healing reserves. Lazero. Wait, no, all. That's it. Wait, fuck! I haven't played this game in a while! Reserve all. Perfect. Reserve all. Reserve all. Oh, that's right. We've only got these guys right now. Cool, 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 cool. Right, so, and then what we'll do is we'll go into Solus and we'll grab tactics, and what we'll do is we'll take barrier off because I want to do that manually. Perfect. And then actually into just use the shortcut. Go into Cassandra, and what we'll do is it shield wall? It might be shield wall. You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. No, take that off. Because sometimes it glitches her and she just sticks in one place and we can't have that. Right, that should be a bit better. We can do our first save of the game. Loving it. Savvy Lagami. Right. Now we need to do a couple of things, guys. It's probably going to get annoying, but just bear with me. Bear with me. Right, we're going to do this first. And then grab these things. Oh no, don't get me wrong, the egg is a giant arse, but like I'm quite happy to admit that he's a giant arse. But we'll get him sorted, don't you worry, I'll sort him out. Right, let's talk to Thren, the Logain supporter.
Clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're him. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Do we have any Logain supporters in chat? Because I know some people do like them.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day.
Hello, foreteller Lexi.
Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
I've never liked Logain, but I've spoken to people who do, and they've given me good perspective on him. But
how does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
He's a bit of an arsehole, isn't he?
Under 10 Logain Mactier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use.
Do we get to know your reason?
King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition, probably to get rid of me.
He doesn't give a fuck about.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened.
Who's Solus?
King Kalen overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Turn Logain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana.
That's not what happened, though, is it?
Just forget it.
That's not what happened, though, is it?
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
That's not what happened, though, is it, though, Thren?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
It wasn't that the Grey Wardens didn't light the beacon fast enough at all, was it, Thren?
Help you with something?
No, fuck off. Trying to touch your table.
Make her go with you.
Oh, wait. I can't do it yet, but I'm going to touch it. Right, let's go and get the thing.
You
Because
find
we can
anything
get
we
the
need,
thing.
let me know.
Let me just pop in here real quick. Pop. We just need to get all of this stuff out of the way and then we can go out into the world. Yeah, but that's how stories and stuff work though, isn't it, Lily? People just believe what they're told, I guess. I let Alistair kill him as well. That's what I do. I let Alistair fight him in Origins and kill him. Bless him. I've got... You guys know who ABBA are, don't you? I've got ABBA's song Cassandra stuck in my head now because of Cassandra.
Does it trouble you?
She's a babe. Does it trouble you, Daddy? He's very standoffish, isn't he? It's fine.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark
I'm
is
so
now
excited
safe,
for their new album.
as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might
Solas?
succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds like fun.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor.
Her voice actor totally made up the accent. Just for
You've
Cassandra.
met Commander Cullen, leader of
Is there a
the
reason you picked this
Inquisition
character
forces.
lineup for
It was
Dorian
only
romance?
for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
I love playing elves, and I love playing mages, and I wanted to complement Dorian with another mage. I've never played a Kunari before, actually. That could be fun. But I just thought with a name like Nyralas, it would suit an elf better. Plus, I wanted to make an elf so that I could give him some snazzy Valasleen. And most of my mods that I have are just for elves and humans anyway, which is unfortunate. But, un plaisir.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close
That's all.
the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
We going mages? No, we're going Templars. And let me tell you why. I know that it would make more sense because we're romancing Dorian to do the mages, but I've done the mages so often now, and I actually prefer doing the Templar quest for reasons. I have a headcanon for it to make sense, and I will run you through the headcanon as we're doing the story. But basically the brief of it is that the way that I see it is that we always go to the mages first, right? In the story, we always go to Redcliffe to talk to Alexius. But then Felix gets sick and Alexius says, can we take like a rain check? We will reschedule another meeting day when my son is not sick. So then the Inquisitor is like, of course, no problem. So then you come away from Redcliffe, and then my headcanon is that my Inquisitor says, well, whilst we're waiting for the rescheduled date, we'll go and see the Templars, because in my head, my Inquisitor would want both the mages and the Templars, not just one faction. So he goes to the Templars at Ferrenfall Redoubt. No, wait. Is it Ferrenfall Redoubt that they're at? Or is that a later quest? It doesn't matter. He goes and sees the Templars, and whilst he's at the Templars and he does all of that quest, It is fair and full redoubt. I thought it was. So when you go and do all of that stuff with the Templars, that's when all of the shit happens with the mages. And then he's like, fuck! But luckily for me that all of the mages have turned corrupt because I've got a fuck ton of Templars. Do you know what I mean? And he's a mage. He's a mage in charge of the Templars. And I'm in love with Cerberus. So, however, I do think that the canon that BioWare is trying to get you to pick is the mages. I do feel like the mages is the correct, not that there is a correct option, but I do feel like they wanted you to pick the mages. Just because Samson is a better character than Calpurnia in, not a better character, but a better option for the story. All of the Red Lyrium stuff and the Red Lyrium Templars is all just like a better nemesis to fight rather than the mages. And if you side with the Templars, you have to kill Fiona, which I don't think... I feel like that's going to come and bite us in the arse later on. Exactly, you have to kill Alistair's mum. So it just strikes me as doing in Hushed Whispers is the way that the story kind of wants you to go. However, I don't like how they set up Dorian's character introduction and Cole's character introduction in the siding with the mages side of the quest. It just doesn't make any sense to me, story-wise. And I'll tell you why. So, when you meet Dorian at the Chantry in Redcliffe, you get that little brief introduction with him. So, if you side with the Templars, when he appears at the gates to warn you about the mage invasion, you kind of already know who he is. It's not just some rando, freaky-ass kid at your front gate doing weird little dance movements and stuff. It doesn't make any sense. It kind of takes you out of the immersion. Like, I know that Cole is meant to be quirky, but for Cole's introduction, meeting him in the Fade just makes more fucking sense. And then when Dorian appears at the gates, you already know who he is. So you let him in and you'd be like, oh, we met this guy in Redcliffe. He helped us in Redcliffe. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just makes more narrative sense. Thank you. That's a very good way to put it. It makes more narrative sense. However, I do feel like the correct option, if there is a correct option, is to side with the mages. There's a couple of things in the In Hushed Whispers side, like of that quest that I want to like show people, because there's a couple of little secret things that I noticed whilst I was playing that I would really like to share with people. So what we're probably going to do is do like a Templar run this time, and then the next time we will do an In Hushed Whispers, just because there's a couple of things that I really would like to show you. But well, let me play the Templar side for you, Jackson. We'll see how it goes. I've never been able to save Cerberus, and I want to be able to save him this time, and I want to exalt him to Knight Commander, because I love that man so fucking much. And it's so nice and refreshing to get a good Templar character. I mean, obviously, Cullen is a good Templar character, but technically he's not, because the whole time he was a Templar, he was going through a whole bunch of shit. He wasn't really a good person. He was a good Templar, but do you know what I mean? Like, how many times have you replayed? Maybe 7, 6, 7, 8 times? Not that many, but enough. Yeah, Cullen didn't get a redemption, he got a retcon, which is kind of... Whereas Cerberus is a good fucking character, and a good man, and a good Templar. And I think it's just really refreshing to remember that good Templars actually exist. Not that I agree 100% with everything that the Templars do, especially because, like, I play a mage all the time. But Cerberus romance when? I'm really excited to try the whole Cerberus side of things. But yes, let's... What was the question?
That didn't take
So we're going to side with the Templars.
Busy arguing over who's going to become divine.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy. And we, heretics, for harboring you.
Hey.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars.
I've often wondered how Josie doesn't get wax on her parchment. Not a euphemism.
I, the Herald of Andraste.
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you.
Nair?
They believe
Sure,
that was
that's
Andraste.
cute.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Well,
Which
it
we
would
have not.
Naira last.
The
Nair?
point is, everyone is talking about you.
Nair.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I always hate that line. It's very, like, it removes me from the immersion, but that's not Colin's fault. His name would be Nair, if it was spelled like that. That's really cute. I like it. Not that. I like his name. Not, wait. I don't know. I'm indifferent, I guess. Isn't that hair removal cream? I don't know. Is it? No hair? Nair? Oh, fuck.
It's
Get out.
a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Damn it! Well, he's got plenty of hair, so leave him alone. Scribbles was her fan name that everybody gave her before they knew Varric's actual nickname for her. Varric's nickname for her is Ruffles. But yeah, she was called Scribbles before we knew Varric's nickname for her.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
Bury us
There
with
is something
words.
you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Don't leave it all to me. Give me 1 second. I keep forgetting that I've got this nose ring in, and every time I feel like I'm going to sneeze, it's not, it's just me feeling the nose ring. Right, Pharrell Lee Dion. Let's go. Morning. Scout da Hinterlands.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Scribbles is good. I hate that Varric uses chuckles to solace. This is Purple Hawk, thank you. Fact. The way Liliana says far better than I gets me every single time. Varric should call him Egg. Giggles would have been better. The reason why Josie's candle doesn't burn is explained at the Black Emporium. Apparently the candle sits on a cursed mummify's hand. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I never put two and two together that was the candle. Here she comes to save the day! Scout Lace Harding, swift and cunning, she will cut you down to size. Give me Scout Harding or give me death. That's funny. Yeah, we all stand Scout Harding. I mean, how can you not? Thoughts on Mother Giselle's accent? Anyone? Right, acceptez-vous, la report. And then what we'll do is we'll come back after we do this and do all of Haven and then worry about the stuff. Brain, can you just engage for 5 seconds, please? Nailed it! Mildly irritating, the way. I love that Cassandra is trying to make it so that you are not hated with all... I know, isn't she sweet? In my head canon, she argues at first that making them Inquisitor is too much and not fair. She's a sweetheart. She's amazing. Have a good one, Owl Queen. It was lovely to have you here. Her accent always makes me a bit aggravated. I know, it's just something else. Hello, Obi-Wonk, by the way. I know your name's not Obi-Wonk, but it's the cutest thing. Oh. Whee! Oh. Wonk. Your name just gives me so much joy, and I know that you didn't intend it to be read like that, but it's just really cute. Wonk. I'm sorry. I'm easily distracted. Right. 3 hours we've almost been. I should probably take a break at some point, but this fight at the beginning of the Hinterlands is quite difficult on Nightmare mode. We'll see how it goes. My trials have broken this fight before, so we'll see if I need to take some off, but it should be fine. I haven't put all of the trials on. So we now have Obi-Wan. Porn sis
I've heard the stories. Everyone has.
Me distracted.
You know what you did at the breach. Never. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise.
A babe!
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
Hell yeah.
Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Plugs his own book. I love that sound that Cassandra makes. It's so good. That's the second time she's made that exact sound. That's why I made it one of my follower alerts. It's really good. Boop.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Thank you, Wonk.
Oh, wonderful.
The Hinterlands are
Isn't she
good
pretty
place
though?
as any to start.
Let's go fight bears.
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks.
Me too, Jackson.
With the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say
I think it is because he's a Tevinter.
Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
We have started glitching already. Love it. Solace, don't run at me like that. I was very alarmed. Oh no! Oh no!
You, sir.
I've made myself laugh.
What is it?
No, damn it, no! Oh, it was funny. I don't know why that made me giggle. I was very alarmed. Look how pretty the Hinterlands are. Right, you guys want some bondage for Solus? Not right now. Hold on. I love the Hinterlands. Don't you worry. Let me deal with the Hinterlands for you on your behalf. I'll do it. Sorry. I didn't mean to jump through that. Sorry. Probably level everybody up, eh? Right, what we're going to do is we're going to pop this point into barrier, of course. My balls itch, of course. Because we absolutely need a barrier. And then what we'll do... It's fucking cute! Oh, thank you, Corius. Carrie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Then we'll pop into Solas. Now, for Solas, what we need from him is probably stick a Guardian Spirit on him. Perfecto. Cassandra, we're just going to go straight down all of these bits and pieces. Everything is good. And same with Varric, everything is good. So let's do First Blood, Death from Above. Let's do that one. Perfect. Right, that's fine for now. Do a quick save. Perfecto. Alrighty. Welcome to the hints. I do like my hints. If you like the hinterlands, boy, do I have a game for you. No! Oh, wait, shit. Guys, I hope you don't mind. He buggered off. There was a fennec right there. 5 seconds ago. Magic. Pure magic. I can't even see him. He's there somewhere. There was a fennec there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is! Oh, Fennec-chan. Let's not go too far this way. We're very under-leveled. Ram! Get it! Nice. Well done, everyone. Well done. Where's my loot? Game. 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 Game! Look, game! Let's see it. Bullshit, please. Right, I was standing up there. Is it up there? We'll never know! That ram died in vain. Fuck! Well, shit. No loot, only broken ankles. Nair, do a hunt. I love that his name is Nair. I like the Emerald Graves much better. Oh, me too, me too. I love the Emerald Graves. But I do like the hinterlands. The hinterlands are my favourite. We're going to spend an awful lot of time in the hinterlands. And I do clear the hinterlands, so just heads up. Royal Elf Route! But don't worry, I know what I'm doing, so it doesn't take as long as it sounds. I finished my drawing of Neve. Do we get to see? Hold on, if people are coming into the Discord, I'm just going to make sure that you guys have got roles. There you go. Do we get to see? Did we get to do a see? Oh, shit. I'm fine. Pro streamer. Making it work. Yes, just 3 seconds. Wait! You like the swamp? You like the fallow mire? I've never met anyone who likes the fallow mire. I have the fallow mire as my ending screen. Hold on. Right here. I love the fallow mire. It's so weird. Like, it's weird and eerie and creepy and pretty.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
I like it when I meet people who like the fallow mire. Do you clear one area at a time or quest by quest? Oh, I do it area by area. So here's what I'll show you the main plan. First, we start off by dropping down all the camps. And then what we will tend to do is this one first, I think. No, wait. This one first? We'll see. You'll see. Probably that one. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Nailed it. I actually really like the fallow mire too. I love it when people like the fallow mire. It is sent. Gasp! 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 Let me see. Pity Cassandra that nobody knew you. Oh, wait. Cleo. I'm just seeing the Kiriki body pillow. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gorgeous. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! I love him! Ears don't count towards height. Besides, you're standing on a box. I love him! I love it. You nailed him. He looks perfect. You got the eye scratch, the eye scars and everything. Well done. Neve achieved. Neve absolutely achieved. Welcome to everybody who's coming into the Discord, by the way. Let me know if your username is white. It should not be white. It means that you cannot post things. If you have a white username in the Discord, it needs to be either blue or green. Let me know if you do not have a blue or green username. Pity Cassandra. Wait.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Yes, but so should Elfroot and Iron. Jade is my new tabaxi thief, and she is very, very competitive. I love it. I do a love. Jen, I will take a break after this fight. Right.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Right, let's deal with
Looks like
this.
I could use a hand.
Okay, well, save your applause till we've done it. Right, we're going to deal with this guy first.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
There she goes. I was like, where's my tank? She's right there. Make sure everybody's attacking the same guy. Alright, hold. Because there's a mage coming in. We need to deal with him.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Yeah, there he is.
Doesn't look
Shuffling down. Look at that mage shuffle. Get this guy off of Solus. I mean Barret. Perfect. Right, where did that mage go? Did we kill him? I don't think we did. No, there he is. Fuck him up. Get a barrier on the tank! Bastard. He thinks he's so magey. Every day he's shuffling. Beep, 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 beep. I know, but I just thought I would, like, this way you're not worrying about it, you know? This way you're not worrying so much about it. Right, I'm going to take a couple of these guys down first, specifically. We're going to prioritize archers because archers are... Archers kill mages in like one arrow. Alright, Solus, it's you and me, pal. We've done this before. Get the archers down. Then we can start reconnaissance. Is that the word? I'll take one of these, please, Solus. Thank you. Boop. Perfect. Oh, fuck's sake, Solus. Try again. That's better. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Keep an eye on the egg. 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 Help the egg. Right, egg is now tanking. Egg is dead. Egg is not dead. Oh, well. It'll be fine. Just drop a barrier. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're going to deal with this prick first. Let Solus take that shield to the face. Why not? Much better. Problematic, but not impossible. So what we're going to do is give them the old mage runaround, maybe. It'll be fine. This is fine. I have survived worse in my time. Pop a mage potion. It's not a mage potion, but pop a potion. Run, little man, run. And what we're going to do is, this is what we're going to do. Troublesome, yes. Impossible? No. Not exactly impossible. Give them the old stun. Give them the old stun gun. And then we go around here. And whilst they are figuring out their life choices, what we are going to do is target, not the defender, this guy. Because what I think we can do is we can just give them another wee pop. And then we're going to keep this guy in our sights. Now, that is problematic. So what we're going to do is going to bring them back around here as best as we can. Right, now we're being flanked, which is not ideal, but again, not impossible. Shield boy is over there. And the boy we want is over here. So we're going to go back around here. I'm just going to ask him if he wants any chips. Because we're ordering dinner. Just ask him what he wants. See, now he's all confused. Because he doesn't know, like, he thought we were fighting, but now we're ordering dinner. He doesn't have a fucking clue. So we'll pop him with a flash fire. And now he's panicked. See, he doesn't have a fucking clue what's going on. So now we're going to jump up here. Pop a barrier on us. Give him the old 1-2. Because Templars cannot climb rocks. It's their one weakness. They have not learned how to do it. Maybe it's their armor. I don't know if their armor is very restrictive or restricting. But for some reason in basic training, they skipped the how to climb a rock thing. Guy on fire. I just wanted poutine. There he goes. He doesn't have a clue what's going on. There we go. Nailed it. And now that he is questioning his life choices, we will deal with the defender, who is over here not having a clue what's going on. Like, he's having the best day wherever he is. He's like over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. And oh, everybody's back because we leveled up. Pro gamer, guys. Pro gamer. All you have to do is level up and you get a full party heal. Pop a barrier on the tank. Yeah, because we leveled up. I'm glad. I'm just glad that wasn't only funny for me. No, that was hilarious. This mage outsmarts Templars, per usual. Exactly. Cassandra's fine. She's fine. I will tank this. Good job, Solus! He took that shield with his face. Nailed it.
It's done.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. And that's how you nightmare mode a bunch of Templars. Remember, guys, Templars cannot climb rocks. Or maybe even trees. Look at Solus going to help the refugees, though. 1 point. He gets 1 point. He's kind when he wants to be. Just me, a mage, soloing a bunch of Templars. It's fine.
There are mages here.
Oh, thank you.
Heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, mother.
Cassandra on her back. It's done.
Down to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Whee!
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
Solus is not an evil guy.
I
He's
am.
just an extremist. He's just an idiot.
Must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
He always looks so shocked and slightly concerned about what's coming his way. He's always just like... He looks like a dog that you're trying to have a conversation with, just like...
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
Thanks for that, Varric. Hello, Peppermint Squid. Another fantastic username. How do you guys come up with these? You're all so inventive.
I'm told you asked for me.
I feel like he never really thinks before he acts. Correct. He is impulse.
And I am familiar with
He's constantly in confused puppy mode. Yes.
I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
He's like, I sense you're trying to be French, but it's unclear. Can I just have it verified? Is that what your accent is? Like, that's what his little face is.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond.
Yes, they would, Jackson.
Go to them.
Solus and Anders, one thing in common. Big brain, stupid.
Clerics, you are no demon to be feared.
Definitely.
They have heard only
I'd love to know
tales of you.
Neve's rough height.
Give them something
5'11".
else to believe.
Neve is 5 foot. No, he's 5'10". He's 5'10". Neve is 5'10".
That won't just make it worse?
Because you are a mage.
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified.
Elves are canonically shorter than humans.
Receive the time you need.
Which is what the fuck is French? My French accent. Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly
Whatever
don't
this
know
is.
if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but
I'm going to be touched by it to
hope
winter.
is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could
Yeah,
be
Neve's tall for an elf.
a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
He's like a beanpole.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister
Been
Liliana
stretched.
the names of those in the chantry.
Mandy baby. I was thinking about you today. Nothing sinister, but I was colouring in some of your Elcor. I haven't had a chance to do any of the art stuff, but I tried to do a little bit more. He's not done yet. I know, we miss you too.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay, but let me do everything else first. And then forget to talk to him. And because that's how I like to play the game. That's how I like to play Inquisition. Oh no, he's dead, Jim. Fuck. This man is dying. And this man is dead. How are you doing, Mandy? How's it going? How you been? Let's just steal from all of these poor refugees. It's fine. Doesn't this make perfect sense? Can I see a close-up of your Inky? Hell yeah. Let me do the wall thing. Let me get him to a wall for you. Cassandra! 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 Jesus, guys, move. Right, let me pop him in. Ah, fuck. I'm fine. I just forget all the things. There he is. Grimacing slightly. He's got slightly lost puppy eyes, but there we go. Falondine, Valisline. All the stuff. There he is. Yes, I'm going to take a break, don't worry. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break just so I can go and pee. I will be right back. I'll just leave him here for you guys to look at. Also, enjoy the Dancing Solarian. Look! It's both of my worlds combined. It's the Dancing Solarian and my Inquisitor. Fuck yeah. Right, I will be 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm just going to go and pee. Enjoy the break. BRB.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
Boo. Did you miss me? I'm back. Oops. Hi, it's me. I have returned. Let me get my headphones in. It's me. I'm back. Yes. Hello. By the way, I wish beside you. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? And thank you for checking my pronouns. That's very kind. Hello. How are you? Hello, Taya. How are you? I think I said hello to you earlier, but I'll say hello again just to make sure. I'm lurking. Love, but still here. You do whatever you need to do, Mandy. It's lovely just to see your wee name in chat every so often just to know that you're okay. I want to set my back vibrations back on. Enjoy your lurk, Spiral Phoenixes. We already... Ah! But our aim is getting better. Oh! Oh, it started out so nice. I thought it was all warm and cozy and then it got sinister real fast and it's okay. I enjoyed it. Right. Right, so we've got a whole bunch of things that we need to do. Hold on, I'm going to take this out my nose because I keep forgetting that it's there. And then wiping my nose. Well, not wiping my nose, but like doing that. Right, let's have a look. We'll have to go soon because of low battery. No problem, sweetheart. It was lovely to see you briefly. A 2. Let me see what I can get. D20. A 3! It's okay. I beat Soria. So guess who's back at drawing a retcon version of the 2 because canon exists? Ooh! I'm excited. Right. First things first. Have you guys seen this codex down here, by the way? This one. Have you guys read this codex? about this one. Claim. Donk. Right, I'm going to read this codex because it's really interesting. I want your guys' take on it. It's about Tierda Brightaxe, Avar Mother. The 7th stanza of this story, essentially. But I think it's really interesting. So Tierda Brightaxe, dwarf friend, chieftain. So friend of the dwarves. With her leaf-eared loverly, leaf-eared as in elf. Woke she did to love sweat morning. They fucked. Lover gone in light of day. Oh no. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still. The silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe is dead. Unless a child could keep her line. In warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey, yours and mine. One day, child of Tierda's blood. Morriganan, in strength must shine. Now, the name Morrigan, Morriganan? The Elgar Nan, the Nan part of Elgar Nan's name means death. Like the sun's death, the death of the sun. That's the whole origin of Elgar Nan. So Morrigan Nan. It says Morrigan though, right? That says Morrigan. I mean, in strength must shine, lovers whispers to obey. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend in passion. Babe produced to serve the line. So like a dwarf, half dwarven boy. Babe even. The Avar tribe, her name are taking. Dream words whispered, fade tongue. Sneaks in chat. Hello Wolfscar! Ça va? Please don't catch me. Please don't catch me. Ça va? I've been trying to learn some more French. Not doing too great, but I have a method of how I learn languages. So, throw some French at me now and again and see if I'm learning. Hello, sir.
My wife.
Maybe.
Please, I beg you.
Alright, what's wrong, sir?
What's wrong with your wife?
I do not see anything at all. Nobody seems to have entered well. Hello, Earth Daughter. How are you?
Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills.
Oui, ça va toi? Bien, merci. Oui. I've been trying my pronunciation. Oui. Like the casual oui. Oui. I suck at it, please don't. Gotcha, takes notes. Yay! I'm just bored of not being able to speak French, so I'm going to just start speaking French as best as I can. But my method for learning a language is not exactly the best. So I'm just trying to familiarize myself with French at the moment. Hopefully I'll start speaking it soon.
Going to be a long, hungry night.
Fine, playing the new Mass Effect. Nice! How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time? I have been trying to learn Korean. The only thing I can do in Korean is 안녕 하세요. 저는 에리입니다. 만나서 반갑습니다. That's it. That's the extent of my Korean. Oh no, I can say 감사합니다. That's it though. It's an interesting language to learn. How have you been finding it? Fun fact, French is quite similar to Portuguese. And I'm Brazilian, so I can say that. Wonderful! Maybe if I learn some French, I could learn some Portuguese.
These people need food.
So I think the wife has extreme asthma, maybe?
Good eating, cooks easy.
The wife?
No lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than monks.
I'll do it. I'll find the things.
Good luck.
AU where everything is the same except that elven guy has a Borat voice talking about his wife. Oh, you mean the wife? His wife? It's nice. My wife, she cannot breathe. That's Borat, right? It gives me a funny feeling in my creme. I know Cherokee language, it blows my mind. It's different than the old one. And you can see clearly then the old one. Really? That's really cool though. Well, you can count on me to teach you some things in French. Yay! I'm excited about that. I almost said yata, which is definitely Japanese. That's the main problem that I have with learning a new language, is that I'm trying to learn French, but my brain is like, Japanese, right? I'm like, no, no, no. C'est je besoin de plus de salarian. My pronunciation is fucking awful, by the way. I do apologize. Giving me flashbacks to French class. That's all I have. Yes, it's so pretty in Korean. It's kind of hard to remember how to write them rather than talking. See, that's what I'm better at spoken languages than I am at writing languages, so I need more salarians. Is that what that means? Because that is what I need. I knew how to talk Japanese too, but I can't write to save my life. Same. So I'm trying to learn that too. Dude, yeah, I can speak Japanese better than I can write it and read it for sure. Writing is my weakest point in any language because I just prefer to speak it. It sounds really dumb, but I've never studied a language. I've only just put it into spoken practice, so. Right, we need to do this guy up here. And then we'll get that guy down there. And then we'll get... Should be fine. Elf fruit's there. That's that. Yeah, that's fine. So then let's go up here. This game needs more Solarians. Ah! That makes more sense. It does need more Solarians!
Thank you.
I can't wait until I can just like say je, this game. Oh well, it's gone now. Can't see it anymore. Corporal Vale!
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale.
Oh my god, please try to say O esto aprendendo otras lenguas. How close was I? Pretty awful, I think.
What other problems do these
Also, I know sign language and I'm half deaf. Ah! I tried to learn some British Sign Language or American Sign Language. Because I know they're different. I know just enough German to get confused. My first language is not English either, so I'm literally learning all at once. What's your first language? Oh my god, you did so well. I'm surprised! I do American. Shit, okay. British, so
is there anything we can
fuck.
do to help people deal with the cold?
It's very different, yeah. Anything that I know in British Sign Language would be useless.
Recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Barracks on a box! What a pro.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
Turkish is my first language. Oh! Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler? Teşekkürler. Teşekkür.
Locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power.
The native sign language as well, awesome. Teşekkürler.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called the Val Royaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known...
Conditioner in the eye is not fun. Correct. Don't do that.
Men defile their order's good name.
Do not do that. Don't do that to yourself. Barrack is tired of being small. Yeah, he just wants a vantage point, bless him.
What can you tell me about the
I am getting to know native sign language. Oh yeah, yeah. That's good.
He lives on a farm to the west.
You said it so well.
We haven't heard from him. Best we can
That's the only word I know how to say in Turkish, I'm afraid. I haven't said it in a while, mind.
And you as well.
Wonderful. I went to Turkey when I was... When was it? Right before I started university. I went to Turkey. I went to Marmaris for a week and it was beautiful. I was thrown in a well though. That was not ideal. But everything else was great. I had a great time. Apart from that, you know, incident with becoming permanently scarred and afraid of deep water for the rest of my life. But apart from that, that wasn't Turkey's fault. Turkish is hard when it's not your first language. It's a good, not guttural language though. I like the noises that Turkish makes. If that makes sense. I've never left America. I do not enjoy it here. Bless you, sweetheart. What state are you from? You don't have to answer that question if you're uncomfortable.
Where are their coats?
What?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Michigan!
Warm clothes, all of it.
These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy.
How's the weather in Michigan right
We were in
now?
a village, I could just
You're from
pinch
Texas?
buckets
My
of
best friend
clothes
lives in
I'd be fine.
Texas, but
Out
she's
here,
Canadian.
I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
Technically, she's first generation Canadian. Her dad is Iranian and her mum is Irish.
Farewell.
She's hot. Rhode Island? Nice. Just makes me want an iced tea. But like, that's Long Island, you prick. I'll be over here if you need me. Being that dumb foreigner that gets all of your islands mixed up, I'll just be over here if you need me. I'll just leave my own chat, it's fine. Kentucky? Nice. Florida? I'm sorry. Arizona? Fuck! How do you survive? It must be hot. What temperature is it in Arizona? Ed, banned from chat. Yeah, I'll just ban myself from my own chat. Arizona 2.0. I haven't been outside of Canada since I went to Scotland 20 years ago. Jeevas, I need a vacation. Good choice though, good choice. What part of Scotland did you go to? Saw that elf route. Pennsylvania, nice. Rhode Island as well, nice. Ah, shit. Sorry, sir, sorry. Was not paying attention. Gotta get that elf route, man. Come to Germany. We have... I would love to go to Germany. We're trying to go to France next year. Hence why I've decided that now's the perfect time to brush up on some French. But I'm just bored of not being able to speak French. But German is another language that I would absolutely love to learn. Thank you. Right, I kind of want to go back to Haven real quick though. What we could do is we could drop that guy. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Let's just go... Let's just get that camp. Fucking Christ. Jesus! I've completely forgotten how to play the game. Yeah, nailed it. I leveled up. I want a guardian spirit, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Do me a save. Yes, so let's go and get that camp, and then we'll go back to Haven and do the rounds, and then come back to the Hinterlands and start the game.
Could be better.
My nickname usually has an umlaut, like an O with an umlaut, instead of an OE. Ah. You know what, Cleo? Never underestimate the power of autocorrect. It is fierce. It is mighty fierce. I heard German and remembered my mum held a conversation knowing school German with a fully German woman. Oh no. That's why I want to teach myself French, because all of my school French is terrible. Like, it's not even like real thing. I hope so too. I really have a hard time here since I'm gender fluid. I can understand that, sweetheart. It's a bit of a tough country to be openly gender fluid and stuff in. I was gender fluid before I felt comfortable enough to come out as trans. I understand. I mean, I don't understand because I didn't have to do it in Turkey, but...
This would make a good place to camp.
Wouldn't it though, Solus? I want to learn Japanese because my friend and I are planning a trip there. Oh, you'll love it. I lived there for 7 years. Can confirm it's a beautiful country. You'll absolutely adore it. Right, Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. It's so nice to be back in Inquisition. I don't even have to properly think about it. This man is in a chair on fire. Or he was on fire. He's not anymore. But I don't think he's happy about it. A ram! Get it! No. There we go, nailed it. This guy, get him, fuck him.
One down.
Give me the loot! Yes! Ram meat for the hungry! Perfecto. Ooh, blood lotus. God damn! Keep pressing R instead of F. Alright, let's poke my eyeball into the skull of a dead, tranquil 99 degrees Fahrenheit? Jesus! 37, that's too much! That's illegal. You should be allowed to go home. I really want to go to Scotland. I recommend it. It's funny. Holy shit, not even here in Brazil it's that hot. No, Arizona is another level.
Who placed the skull out here? And for what purpose?
Yes, who indeed?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Are you not, Solus?
Had to be a skull that lights up creepy
How did I never know those were the skulls of Dead Tranquil? They're the skulls of Dead Tranquil, babe. That's exactly what they are. I can show you, once we get to Redcliffe, I can show you where to find that little bit of knowledge. Right, let's pop back over to Haven. And then we'll come back and we'll start... Where do I usually start? Just like in this general vicinity. We'll just start working our way around. There's a hut in Redcliffe that explains it. Yep. I think Connor is alive in this playthrough as well. We can go and see Connor. I'm so comfortable. Thedas, what the fuck is the theme of Dragon Age? Yep. Because one of them is named... you know how to tell ancient elves didn't exist where it was snowy, because none of them is named Snow. Dude. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys don't even have to worry about arson in Arizona. You can just exist and you will ignite. Are you going to talk to Josie? Of course, of course, of course. That's one of the things I'm going to do right now. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I haven't forgotten. Let's go and get her immediately. We're going to go and talk to everyone. Good try, good try, good try. Nailed it. Christian bailed it. Anything below 75 is freezing. Ah, don't come to Scotland then. I prefer the cold. I have seen snow in summer. Uh-oh. A mob!
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
What a babe.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you
Okay, but bisexual hands, Roderick, really? I believe it. I believe it. Cullen, is this man giving you grief?
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the
Autumn is cute. Autumn is my favorite.
Until another divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
What?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly,
Look at his wee dagger.
knows where to draw the line.
He's
Probably an
toothless.
Athene.
There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux.
Welcome to the stream, Aqua Archer. Another fantastic name. How do you guys come up with them?
How
Have a good one,
widespread is the
Jackson.
Violence between mages and Templars.
Impossible to say.
Maybe see you on Sunday.
Flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave
We
destroyed,
dagger,
I
aye.
imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting.
Leave
even though we don't
conversation,
know what
just
really
walks away.
happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
Leave, Jackson.
The Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Well, good luck keeping order there.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Good old Cullen.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Isn't he a lovely man? The answer is no. Right, first things first, let's get the book. Because I'm pretty sure this is the book. Is this the book about the Fade? I feel like the Veil is upstairs and this is the Fade. Yeah, this is the Fade. One of my favourites. With a name like Fadewalker, do you think I like the Fade? Grab that. Grab that, but don't read it. Harass the dungeons. Because why not? Fade? What's that? Don't know. Hold on. We've got to do this proper. The staff should hit it, but I want to hit it. I always hit it with my head. Yeah, nailed it. Get that. Don't read it. Get that. Don't need it. 75 times. Seems about right. And then I have a mod that allows me to lockpick, even though I'm a mage, because fuck that. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. The Black City, another good codex. I love that they're all in this place. Like there's a codex on the Fade and the Black City in Haven. Lighty-vu. Open. Hashtag envy. The perks of being a PC player. I love that line of dialogue about hoping not to find Chancellor. What? Yeah. The stuff of nightmares. Yeah, it's a good
Opinions
line.
are like
Hey!
You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
Ninja for life. Because you have to commit, guys. You have to commit. You can't just be a half-arsed ninja. You've got to commit to being a ninja for life. This game needs more Solarians. Did you guys see what I named my elf? Like the people who came in later? Did you see what I named him? Duo Fadewalker. Hey, Ed, you can't ever get cloned. Right, though? Nope. Right, let me show you his name. Arse. His name is Nyralas. Pauses for effect. Waits for a reaction. Waits for it to sink in. Exactly. Waiting. I don't think the word could handle two hits. The world. Dude. He nared his ass. Read it backwards. Just that giant no.
Well,
yes.
What have we here?
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm so fucking proud of myself. My good men, my good dudes, my non-binaries, I'm so pleased. I'm a console player because before I got this laptop, yeah. And then bought a new TV. Because I couldn't read anything. Me too. I played this on the PS3 and I couldn't read anything on the TV. It was so pixelated. I couldn't read anything. So funny. I had to fully type that shit out and stare at it. Trying to find some deeper meaning. It's just Solarian. It's just Solarian backwards. I can't believe that I want to make a 9th Inquisitor right now. Do it! There's no such thing as too many Inquisitors. I had to think about that for a hot second. Yeah. I just named Nyralas. Yes. That sounds like an elven name. Perfect! Because this game needs more Solarians. So we have Nyralas, the Dalish elf, and we have this dancing boy in the jar above me. Perfect. I clipped it. Yes! Excellent. Now the world will know my shame. Ed's too proud of this. It's the wait. It's like, it's the pause for effect. I felt it. I was just like, I'll just wait for it. I'll wait for it to see if they get it. Wait for it. Should I tell them? I don't want to tell them straight away. We'll just wait. Here, let me make it up to you guys. We'll go and talk to Josie. In the face. I got hot coals and embers in my face. Wait, I didn't even notice it was backwards. Yep. I had this all preordained. I had it all planned out. We'll talk to Giselle in a second. Josie is more important.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador.
Yes, we're going to Romance Dorian.
Founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic.
Quick question, how bad at perception is Neve?
Master Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine
He's not great.
greatest.
He's only got one eye.
The rightful owner of Haven. How's d'Aurelion lend Justinia these lands for pilgrimage? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
My elf has a beard, which canonically is impossible, I think. So it's hilarious. Click, motherfucker.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denver, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
And he can talk to me with that mask on in such a manner and not piss himself laughing. I suppose he can't see himself. This man is holding his own very well. I would be on the floor. This guy being all up in my face with that mask on. I know that it's an Orlesian thing, but oh my goodness. The wee multicolored mustache. I like to think that if you don't kill the Haven Dragon in Origins, it's just still there vibing. Yeah, right, me too. I like to think that as well, because I don't kill it. So I'm just like, well, it's there somewhere. I'll throw hands, hell yeah. I never kill the dragon. Me neither. He's just up there somewhere minding his own fucking business. Here's the thing, right? I kind of disagree with the whole killing of the dragons. Like, if this was real life, I would be completely pacifist and against killing the dragons. But obviously, because it's a game and there's like an element of challenge and achievement to killing all of the dragons, I kill all of the dragons. But one of these days, if I ever do like a canon thing or whatever, my canon is that my Inquisitor does not kill the dragons. I don't see the point in it. They're just minding their own fucking business. Let them be. You know? Any game that has dragons, it makes me so sad to fight them. Right, though? I love dragons, but always the games. I know! Just make dragons the villains. They're just minding their own fucking business. There are canons in Dragon Age. Is that canon? Yes. I prefer killing dragons in Skyrim. Fushro. Da fuck? Wait, what was the question? Blah, 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 blah. I was so distracted by his mask. This one.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all.
You leave the dragons
no
every
matter
time?
how strange they might seem.
Good. I agree with that. Look at his wee boots!
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier.
He's got a butt chin!
The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
She's fantastic.
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf.
Celine?
Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
There's just something about the Antivan accent that really sets me off. I don't know if it's just the stereotypical Spanish accent or if it's just the way that it rolls off of the tongue, but there's something about it that really gets my trousers wet. Got to go. Have a good one, Taya. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Sorry for interrupting.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
She is beauty, she is grace.
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I feel like maybe his face is a little bit on the long side. He always looks like he's doing this. Kind of endearing.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
If you took everyone but Josie away, the Inquisition would be 99% strength. She is a huge staple. What she does is so important. She is fantastic. Very, very much. We'd be fucked without her is what I'm trying to say.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I would love to hear Josie and Zevran having a conversation. If Zevran just fucking stays on his best fucking behaviour. Although, she might like it, we don't know. Like, Zevran turns on the charm and starts being all gentlemanly and just watch her swoon. I'd be there for it. Have a good one, Shepard. Lovely to see you again. What time is it? It's getting on a little bit, isn't it, sweetheart? You have a good day. Hopefully see you next week for more stream, because tomorrow's my day off. But we're streaming on Sunday. We're going to do a little bit more of Andromeda just because there's a couple of quests that I want to just pick up. And then next week we're going to be doing more Inquisition, and we're going to be starting Mass Effect 1. We're going to start a Garrus romance, and I'm excited for that.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montivier.
Thank you.
Right, though, Fermus and Dorian.
Thedas's politics have
Did you ever play Baldur's Gate?
As of late. I hope to guide us
Astorian?
on smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
He is a total arsehole, though, isn't he? The vampire guy, he is a total arsehole. He was lovely. He was funny to play with.
Good day to you.
Is that the right phrasing?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norway.
Yep, more
I
tally.
believe we actually met in Val Royeaux.
Oh, let me just bring it around a little bit so you can see her.
Accomplished player of the game by then.
None of the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Yeah, I'm excited to experience the Garrus romance.
The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Miss Goose?
What business are the Monteliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivendell.
Starly!
We once sent entire fleets across the waking sea.
Hi, how are you? I just did my first playthrough of Mass Effect and I loved Garrus. Yeah, everyone's talking about Garrus, so we're going to just do a Garrus romance and just experience Garrus from the romance side of stuff. I'll show Josie a playful touch. Oh! Hello, Starly. How are you?
But not anymore?
That was so soft.
These
What was?
days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
She gets so upset about patrol. It's just, I need to romance Josie at some point for sure. Hi, Mikey.
I had the great
How are you doing
honor of
today?
serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm
Say
also
Starly's
first in line
name.
to become the head of House Montelier.
It's
though
just
my
nice to
siblings
see them.
attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for our diva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Everything she asks me now asks me how Alistair is in.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
I love that about Josie's romance, though.
People may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these ones to those in need.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Nope, there's no such thing as a bad fan. If you don't enjoy something, it doesn't make you a bad fan.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sweetheart. Right, let's talk to Maeve. Hello.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll love Garrus, but, you know, Kirihito will always be my guy, but unfortunately, they don't let me romance him, so I have to RP that shit. She gets you to fight for her honor.
Can you use it?
Yes,
Ooh.
very helpful.
I will be Darcy on a white horse for her.
I will examine it.
Kirihi is number one, that's all anybody needs to remember.
Can I help you with something?
Can I help you with something?
You said you were.
Hello, MTV! Well,
No,
MT3V.
Circle mages must prove themselves.
I like
in a
Maeve.
ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars
Exactly,
would have
Jen.
killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
If anybody ever tells you you're a bad fan for not liking something in a game that they like, red flag. Maybe take a step back. Don't let that kind of stuff affect you because it's just not true.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight.
Cardboard
Not
cutout.
good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Everybody's entitled to like characters and to not like characters. There's nothing wrong with not liking something. It only becomes toxic when you start telling people who do like the thing that they're a piece of shit fake fan or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the only time that it becomes problematic. Those people need to give you those people give you like red. That's the red flag. If you say to someone, I like this character, and they say, really? I don't like that character. And then you go, really? Why? And they're like, well, I don't like this and I don't like that. That's a healthy conversation. That's how it's supposed to go. That is how a healthy interaction is supposed to be. I don't like Iron Bull as a romance option. I will never tell people who do like Iron Bull that they're wrong or shit or anything. And I expect the same from other people who do like Iron Bull. Not to tell me that I'm a fake fan because I don't like Iron Bull. And nobody ever has. Because I surround myself with loving, supportive people. I love hearing people's reasons behind liking or disliking characters because it's always a very... Exactly! That's what makes things interesting. The one example that I always give is that I never used to even have an opinion on Blackwall. I didn't like him, I didn't dislike him, I just didn't have an opinion about him. But then I met someone whose canon romance was Blackwall and they started talking about him. And the more that they talked about him, the more interested in him I got. And I never would have gotten interested in Blackwall at all if it wasn't for someone who was interested in him bringing it to my attention. He's still not my favourite character and his story is still kind of but it was lovely hearing this Blackwall romancer, this Blackwall climber, talking about. I love listening to people talking about stuff that they love, and I love listening to people talking about stuff that they're passionate about. It's one of my fucking favorite pastimes. But I also love listening to people who don't like the things that I like and just having a conversation about that. It's just really interesting to me. I'm always about the you do you. Exactly. Just who cares? Variety is the spice of life. He's like a fade ghost of Solus in some ways. Who? Hearing people's reasons and just hearing or seeing the passion on their faces is great too. Exactly. Well, I'm personally angry that everyone in the world doesn't give me all their stuff and money. But that's just me. Well, that's just true. I enjoy parallels as well. Oh, Blackwall, yes, you're not wrong.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of
I love this
vaccine
story.
fool you, Lethlean. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
7 years old. And they just sent her on her way. Because she was a mage. And they didn't have enough room in their clan for more mages. So she was just thrown out into the wilderness. It's so harsh.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village,
Soft
starving
dad.
and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
Isn't she lovely? The bog unicorn! That's the quote! That's the quote! We have a quote where it's just like, how is it alive? It has a sword through its head. That's the bog unicorn. I need... How does it live?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled. But the rest were forgotten. Most
Villain.
of the Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions.
They do.
They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
When a mage comes into their magic in an elven clan, if there is a neighbouring clan that has room for them, then they'll just send their mage over to that other clan. But if there aren't any clans in the area, or if the neighbouring clans are all full of mages, then they just send the mage, regardless of age, out into the wilderness to find their own way. So...
Glad they have someone who cares about them.
I did like Andromeda. Mass Effect 2 is my favourite. Which is interesting because it's the only Mass Effect out of the trilogy that doesn't include Kirihī.
Person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me.
Absence makes the
I
heart
may
grow
be able to
fonder.
find some weakness our soldiers can
Morden.
exploit when fighting.
Yes,
various
we got
creatures.
Morden.
At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. We will study that.
Perfect. Okay, question. Oh wait, hold on. New headcanon of one wayward Dalish clan only of mages moves distantly through the wilds and find every magic child. I love that. Okay, question. When you are punishing Eramond
You were saying something
as a
about
mage, do you make him tranquil? Never. I haven't.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Cullen's distracted by Daddy standing across the table from him. I never make a mage tranquil, I don't believe in it. I haven't played a mage yet, but it feels like it's the only proper way to punish the arrogant jackass. I will never make a mage tranquil. Regardless of everything.
All right.
We're not going to bother too much about quest lines and stuff, we're just going to get it done. Hello, Greenforth. Mages get the short end of the stick across the whole Dragon Age series. They sure do. Contact Clen Lavellen.
Let us begin.
I think Caden's romance works much better if you only romance him in 3. I've heard people say that.
Let's see what we have.
I'm going to keep Caden alive this time as well. I'm interested to see how he develops as a character throughout the franchise. Austria and Yorkshire! Austria and Yorkshire! You're not late at all. You're absolutely fine. Do do. Right. Perfect. Right, we're going to have to pop out into Haven and go and talk to everybody real quick. Brace yourselves for dialogue. Have to go. Have a good one, Flucus. Had a busy day. You don't have to apologise, sweetheart. Right, I like going into this room and imagining whose bed is whose, because there's 2 beds in here, right? 3 beds in here. So, like, if our 3 advisors, so like if Liliana and Josephine have the 2 beds together, and then this is Cullen's bed over in the corner behind the door with the book on the bed. The Maker. Do you know what I mean? Like, really fucking cute. The interesting thing with Caden is that he's basically had his entire character arc before the series even starts. Yeah, yeah, he has. And then he's just kind of floating around for the rest of the franchise. That's totally Cullen's bed, right though? Little sweetheart in the corner behind the door. Hello, Parsley. Fucking hell, it's noisy out here. I just followed you on TikTok the other day. Glad to be able to catch a stream. Yay! Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying all of the TikToks. They're really fun to make. And now we're doing it live! We're making the TikTok content right now, live. Oh, let's go talk to, what's his name? Aiden? Is it Aiden? Adan. It's Adan. Adan. Hello, it's me. Yes.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
We'll get them back on their feet, sister.
Or an only girls' room. Could be Liliana's bed. Right, Cassandra could sleep in there as well, I suppose. Jesus! Spanish for Adam. Ah, Adan. That's cute. Right in the dangle bag. Thank you for that follow. Have a pretzel.
Someone had to patch you up after you
Great name. Look at this guy.
So, you're welcome.
Did I get it? This guy up here in the portrait, just like get his hands. I suppose the mic is in the way. Hold on. The mirror image of him, can you tell? What's his mouth doing? Oh. Nailed it. That's my that guy impression. Now I'm getting hungry. Making memes before it was mainstream.
I didn't
Nailed it!
Thank you. Yeah.
You're gonna be a meme again.
You can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping on this boundary and stopping the potions and things. Not that Seeker Pendergast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to
Thank you for that host.
do that.
Can we do that though? Can we like get a screenshot of me doing that? With a screenshot of that guy? Like I'll turn the camera if I have to so you guys can get a screenshot and then just like put them together side by side. That would be amazing. Just for me.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother
Oh,
Hen.
Gideon, that would be hilarious.
To burst into flame on contact with the air.
Oh, sweet maker.
That was the Chocobo music, yes. Hello, Penguin! MZ Penguin. Fucking amazing names tonight, guys. All of these usernames are amazing. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
Makes me so sad.
Oh, sweet maker.
Squid kittens!
Comforting more than actual healing. She's a
Hell yeah!
Something to cling
It makes me so sad. Adan is surprised that you are thankful. I know! I like this man. I always save him. Always make sure he's safe. Have a good one, Queens. It was lovely to meet you. Can finish the Inky Dorian art and tag you in it. Yes, please. Did you get the link for the Discord? Do you need it? You can pop, there's an art channel in there. You can pop it in there. Super excited. I'm so nervous for the reaction. I'm going to love it, sweetheart. I'm going to absolutely love it. Don't be nervous. But don't do it if it's going to apply pressure to yourself and make you unhappy. But I'm going to love it. Hey, just saw your TikTok direct to me here and guess I'm not going to sleep now. You should sleep, but at the same time, I'm excited that you're here. Hey, you've probably answered this a lot. I don't care. Ask me all the questions, sweetheart. But what's your go-to canon romance for Inquisition? Ah, this is an interesting question because for the longest time it was Solus. But more recently, I am leaning more towards Dorian for a couple of reasons. Solus really grabbed me as a character. He's a fantastic romance, but for... It's so exciting! He's an excellent romance, but not for romantic reasons, and I think that's why I liked his romance. However, as a romance, I prefer Dorian, if that makes more sense, so... You can answer it if you want. Don't be afraid to answer it. I'm going to ask you guys anyway. What's your canon romances for Inquisition, guys?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important.
Saving him and Manet was top priority.
I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's.
I've gotten good at saving everyone now.
Working on something special. He died at the conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
That's what I do. So, like, if I romance Dorian, Solus is my bestie. If I romance Solus, Dorian is my bestie. It's just how I do things because I'm weird. Blackwall is a good romance, though! Solus, methinks that's a good one. Hello, Squid Kittens. It started as Solus, but has become Blackwall. Right, mine started as Solus, but has become Dorian. Oh no, poor Solus. But yes, I appreciate people who appreciate Blackwall. Now, speaking of Solus, shall we tap into that brain?
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
He's a fantastic character. The mod is called the Tower. The outfit is called the Tower, I'm pretty sure. The outfit is called the Tower. I don't know if the mod is called the Tower. I will double check all of my mods. I'll make a wee mod list for you all. Do you like him? He's going to be romancing Dorian, so I wanted something a bit fancier. We've got an eyebrow mod, a complexion mod, and a hair mod on him. But everything else we kind of built in the character creation. I think I may have made his face a little bit long, but it's okay. He kind of has lost puppy eyes the whole time. We didn't think that the elf voice was going to suit him, so we gave him the deeper voice, and he seems to be carrying it quite well. But for those of you who know me, I took the word Solarian and flipped it backwards. So technically his name is Solarian backwards, but it's pronounced Nyralas, if anybody is. That is Falondine's Valasleen. The full version. There's like a simplified version. Of course you did. I'm so proud of myself. I really am. There's no Solarians in this game, so all I've got is his name backwards, and this little guy that's dancing in this jar. There is a Solarian in this jar, I swear. Nani?
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places,
This little scar
deep into the fade,
is important.
memories no other living being has ever seen.
The little scar above his eye is super important. I don't know why.
Fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins.
Dorian is not
Isn't that
modded.
dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Dorian is not modded, but all of our textures for our crafting materials are. So all of our cloths and leathers for crafting are all set to Tevinter colors because we're romancing Dorian, so I set everything to Tevinter. So this jacket and all of this kind of patterning and stuff here, all Tevinter stuff. Tevinter stuff. Fuck it, let's pander a little bit.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything.
Dorian without a mustache is a crime.
I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating. But you understand my caution.
Gareth David Lloyd's voice is amazing though. Like really, it's such a good match for Solus. Look at these two just kind of like trying to size each other up. Let's poke him a little bit.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
He's 1,000 years old. 1,000 years old. Look, I'm standing there. Fucking elf stasis keeping him young. Come here, you bastard.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Technically though, if you're in stasis you don't age. So technically if Uthenera is like stasis and he doesn't age, that no, he's just immortal, he's a fucking elf. Right, let's not get our tinfoil hats out just yet. As a Welsh person, I was so proud when Eve Miles and Gareth David Lloyd showed up in these games. This is it, guys. This is it. Look at this right here, right now. This is why representation is important. Remember how excited I got when an actual Scottish person was asked to do a Scottish accent in Andromeda? This is why. Representation is important. To not actually butcher these beautiful accents and actually bring in Welsh people to do good. This is how we do the thing. It's good. I want to, so I actually really agree with you, Ed Creative. It's nice when I hear Scottish accents as well done by actual Scottish people. But no, Gareth fucking David Lloyd nails this. Absolutely knocks it out of the park. Brilliant. One up for the Welsh here, definitely. This is an excellent. Although, it's fun because he has a more muted accent as opposed to like, you know, like the proper, not proper, they're both proper accents, but you know what I mean? Like the, this is always my visual for that Welsh accent. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The one that's like hills and valleys. I come from the valleys of Wales. You know that one. This is a nice kind of muted version. I think it's really nice. The sing-songy one, yeah. I think it's really nice to remember that regional accents exist within smaller countries like Scotland and Wales and Ireland, you know. This is beautiful right here. I highly approve of Gareth David Lloyd. Boop. Is what I'm trying to say.
The explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
And so you will, sir.
Anything with
Yeah,
that
I
kind
get
of
what you
power
mean.
is bound to
It's
show up
subtle,
sooner
but
or
when you
later.
know it's there, it's so fun to listen to.
Scoured the area near the blast and found nothing.
Anya, will you, sir?
It is no longer there.
Will you?
Did you need me for anything?
Yes, I want to investigate all the things.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fade. I have seen things they have not.
I get happy when I hear a proper Canadian accent and not just an American accent pretend to be Canadian. It's very subtly different, but a Canadian would know the difference. That's the difference. It's like when I hear a Scottish accent, even if it's a really good Scottish accent done by someone who isn't Scottish, you can tell that it's not Scottish.
Banana is perfect!
Hell yeah, demented waffles.
Unified blush.
4 months! Welcome back.
Irabellas,
Irabellas.
The Dalish have done you a disservice.
I'm sorry.
Make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabalas, darling. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Irabelas means I'm sorry.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic.
Just as water is water.
But it can be used in different ways.
The difference between
Dalish
Solus
magic is more practical,
describing magic
not
as
needing
water
chantry approval.
and Vivian
Although
describing it as fire.
Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The difference is on perspective. Solus sees it as something calm and to an extent harmless, even though water can be harmful, but not as much as fire. Like Vivian sees it as destructive and which, can I just, as a fire sign, I would just like to point out, you know, kind of discriminatory against fire. We're not always destructive. We actually are really good at making pastries, for example, and cakes. You need a fire, you need heat to make cake. Thank you. Also, heat is healing. Heat is healing and keeps you alive. I love the parallels they have in this game between characters through opinions and actions. Yes, I do too. It's incredibly detailed. If you are prepared to, you know, like, you know, look for the details. I understand that some people just want to play the game, and that's fine. I'm using that as a fire sign. Dude, seriously though, we bake cakes.
Legend of Elven
Fire is civilization.
Do they use magic to increase their lifespan?
There you go, in Aries. Fantastic.
Simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast.
Oh no.
Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
Someone's a bit gay for magic, isn't he? Oh, Solus, your hard-on showing. Is that the wind, or are you just excited about what you're... I mean, I love hearing people talking about things that they're passionate about, but I do like this little gust of wind that catches his tunic at just the wrong times.
You said that the censure against blood magic was...
Excited.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures
Vivian
forbid
is super
blood magic.
interesting.
Publicly, even divinity
Wish we saw more of her.
But as I said, magic
yes.
is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I agree. Vivian is actually a super interesting character, and her character development is non-existent. which is unfortunate. It would have been nice to see more of her development throughout the game, but technically it's... I mean, it depends on how you look at it, because her whole character trope is that she thinks that it's weak to show that she cares, so she just doesn't. So she tries to play the hard bitch the whole fucking time. So you think that she's a hard fucking bitch the whole fucking time. Unless you have Cole out to tell you otherwise. Or, I mean, even the Bastion quest where she tries to save Bastian, it doesn't show us enough of that softness to her that we need to feel any sympathy for her, which is a shame. But I don't like her, but I like that I don't like her. It means that she is an engaging character. The only thing that makes a bad character is if you feel nothing for them at all. Like, that's why Solus is such a...
fuck you!
Hell yeah! Hello, Celeste! Fuck you, bastard. That's why Solus is such a good character, because even if you hate him, he still evokes emotion. He still evokes a reaction. The only bad character is a character that evokes nothing from you. A forgettable character. Vivian is not that. I don't agree with anything she says, but I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of that human side of her. It's a shame that we don't get to see it. Her voice is like butter. Hello, Celeste. How are you feeling today? But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only how it is used. Let's push him a little bit.
Every time I've seen blood magic used, it has been for some evil purpose.
I once saw a woman stabbed in the stomach with a dagger. She died slowly, in agony. It was repulsive. If the Chantry outlawed daggers, would that stop people from using them? Of course not. Some would use daggers in secret, shamed, and some would find rebellion titillating, step down the path of depravity.
Tit-alating. Solus said tit-alating. Better now work is done. Come on in, Celeste. Are you streaming tonight? Do you have time to sit with us and just hang out for a bit? I've been trying so hard to not have Viv as the next Divine. I have never had Vivian as Divine. Yeah, we just have random sound bites every so often. I always forget to talk to Viv in Skyhold because I have the object permanence of a baby. She is so out of my way. Bless you, sweetheart. I do too. Out of sight, out of mind, right? If she's not right there in front of you, you just kind of forget that she's there. That will happen to me a couple of times. Whenever we do the rounds in Skyhold, I want you guys to shout Vivian at me because I sometimes forget to go and check on her as well. That metaphor doesn't work. Let's poke him a wee bit. Let's poke him a wee bit.
You don't need to sacrifice a slave's life to make a dagger.
I suppose it depends upon the dagger. How many men have you killed while fighting for the Inquisition? How many more will you kill out of necessity? And if blood magic could help you? Well, it matters little to me. I do not use it, but I do not think it evil.
Neither does Meryl. Let's ask him about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
Elvanan literally just means the place of the elves. So like Elven is how you would say like the elves. And then AN is the suffix for a place. Elvanan.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees.
Yeah, Celeste, yeah.
Ramps or Dalish aerodromes.
Hello, Tarala. How are you?
Branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what is lost.
Bless him. He's so sad.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate
I'm a spy.
for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely the forests.
'Cause I'm an international super spy.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Exactly, Celeste. When you've grown up only knowing one stance on things, it's very easy to, what's the word I'm looking for? Defend that stance. Because it's the only way that you know, it's the only way that you've seen things done and done, maybe not correctly, but it's the only thing, you have nothing to compare it to. I love the idea of Dalish Inky trying to blend in during a conclave when they would be so out of place. That's what I did. My Inquisitor before this, my Cassimancer, he was trying to blend in. So he tried to like pick himself like a human name, but ended up picking the name Kevin, not knowing that it was a shit name. Doing a small lurk house stream. You enjoy your lurk, and we're having a fucking great time.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. It's that goodbye gets me every time.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands.
Was it my peen?
If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Would you like to mark it on me? Tell me about the Fade, please, sir.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings.
Look at his wee toes! How are they not cold?
Share what I have learned.
How does he not have frostbite?
I'd like to know more
And his wee
about the
tootsies.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
No, Ed, it was a piece of his. Seriously, why is his toes not froze? I don't know! His toes, his nose, why are they not froze? Magic, I suppose. That rhymed! It must be true.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and
Right,
the
he probably
According
has.
to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification.
Jesus!
Without it,
Blubber!
imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state
That
of
was
nature
prose! We're all fucking poets!
Sounds like it would be wonderful.
and dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
He's so fascinating, though. Like, just listening to him rambling on about shit is just great.
You know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I think it's just because I'm a Ravenclaw. Maybe just the fact that he just rambles off all of these big words. My Ravenclaw hard-on just really fucking, vibes with it. I also love Viv's conflict with Morgan as well. Kind of confronts her with the fact that her way isn't the only way to gain status and power. Yes. And she hates it, yeah. I love that she hates it. I love listening to him too and hearing and learning so many things. Exactly. I think it's just my Ravenclaw hard-on is poised for Solas. Thank you, Gideon. I love listening to him talk about the Fade. I do too. I genuinely love the Fade. I don't know if you can tell from my username, but I think that's what drew me to Solas from the very beginning, was that he liked the Fade. And I was like, oh my god, he likes the Fade too. Oh my god, he's telling me stuff about the Fade. Oh my god. And then I was like, well, I have to romance the elf now. But then the mustache happened. The one thing that Solas can't do that Dorian can. Fucking great mustache.
Is there a way to coexist?
Do you even like Origins Fade?
Not in peace, at least without such active conflict.
Hate the deep roads. If I do your Fade levels for you, will you do my Deep Roads levels for me? Because I fucking hate the Deep Roads.
And it matters.
Makes me uncomfortable. Makes me really uncomfortable. Hate the deep roads.
Talk later.
Nah, F the deep roads. Exactly though, right? I'm quite happy to do everybody else's fade levels for them if you do my deep roads levels, because I fucking hate the deep roads. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Haha. Yes. Brilliant. Tutius Maximus! Gee, these names are amazing! Tutius Maximus. Oh, you guys, you all have amazing usernames. There hasn't been a single username that's come in today that hasn't been just on point. Tutius Maximus. Your use of the Latin language there, man, is amazing. Meriden! Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were of the dark. Lisa!
Oh, Mika, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste.
Hello! I love your username.
For mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
My favourite tavern song is Enchanters, I think. This is a good one, though. And the demons flight so far from our children and from our lives.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't.
Thank you, I worked hard on it.
As I said, I'm Flissa.
I would enjoy literally never having to deal with another broodmother ever again. Oh, I forgot about broodmothers.
But it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Huh. Huh.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realise she meant this.
Vivian chooses to hide her emotions from everyone because she sees caring for people as a weakness. So she wants to play the hard ass, the Iron Lady. Madame Dufair means the Iron Lady, the hard ass. She wants to play the hard bitch because it makes her think. She thinks that being the bitch is a display of power, which she needs for 3 reasons. 1, she's a mage. 2, she's a black character. And it is brought up in the game that she is heavily, there is like an awful lot of like racial things going on with her in the background. So she has that to deal with as well in the court. And I forget the third thing, but she has a lot going on. So she plays that hard ass exterior to dominate and display power. So what led Vivian to learning caring for people was a weakness? I think it's just like don't have you never met people that are like, well, power is domination? Do you know what I mean? So like people are usually, some people mistaken power for being overly, do you know what am I trying to say, guys? Help me out here. Her experience with Orlesian Court encouraged that too because of how the game works. Yes, that's a very good way to put it. Being a mistress probably had a fair few people trying to talking about her. I think there was abuse stuff in her childhood. Some of Cole's stuff implies that. There's an awful lot of people attacking her from all areas, mostly because of things like her being a mage, her skin colour, and the fact that she's somebody's mistress as well, yeah. Plus how the game works and being an Orlesian noble has to be... she is actually from the Free Marches? She's from Wycombe? She's not Orlesian, but being in an Orlesian court as an outsider as well must be really difficult. Like, imagine being at that stance. Imagine being at that level of power that she's at. She's like what? What's her title? She's like the enchanter of the court. I can't remember. What's her actual title? And she's not even Orlesian. Court enchanter, that's it. I had it and I flipped it. Imagine being a court enchanter for an Orlesian court and not even being Orlesian. Yeah, she's a free marcher. That must be tough for her as well. So I think just as a way to gain respect, she just dominates everyone with her hard assery. It's an interesting way. It's not the correct way to gain respect. Let me just point it out. Right? Being a dick to everyone does not. You're going to get a reputation of being a dick. Grand Enchanter. Imagine being a Grand Enchanter in an Orlesian court and you're not even Orlesian.
What can you tell me?
Good for her. But I bet you Orlesians are like.
He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harriet is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably.
Thren.
And for anything fancier, you can try buying from.
Yo, it's a me. What's happening? We're debating Vivienne.
Yet? Oh, there's also Minave.
She basically had the position that Morrigan is in prior to Morrigan holding the position. You don't win the game by being kind and open. Exactly. Exactly.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who can recount what we've lost? She's an interesting character. She's an interesting character. And we all have our opinions of her. I think she discriminates against because she's a bit older too, right? Not old, but she's older than Morrigan and stuff. I think she is, yeah. She's still a bitch, but you know, it's an interesting it's interesting to get into why people are the way that they are. I still disagree with everything she fucking says, but you know, it's still interesting for me to understand why a character got to the place that they are. I can still enjoy a character and disagree with everything they say, you know? You have a good one, Penguin, but really happy to have found you on Twitch and will def pop by again. I can't wait. You have a good night's sleep. And thank you for stopping by.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us?
That is sad, I'm sorry, Yumiki.
To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
He's got such a taut mouth, it's really funny.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game.
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Do we want to keep Liliana tough, or do we want to soften her this playthrough? I always soften her, but we could just keep her tough. It means that we would have like a Cassandra Divine. But yes, I've added some textures and stuff. Soften?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything
Soften?
she had, and he let her die.
Soften it is.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants...
Bye, Jax. Have a good one.
What good is he? I used to believe I was chosen.
Have a good one.
Just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me. Working with the Divine. Helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I love Viv's little slip. After we arrive at Skyhold when she rushes over to check you're okay. The let me look at you moment is a slip of the Iron Lady mask. I wish I had more of it. I actually agree. I would like more of that as well. To see her more as a human. See more of that human side of her. I mean, I'm not saying that I would start to agree with anything that she has to say, but it would be nice to see both sides of her and make a judgment on her character based on all of her rather than just that front that she puts up. But
maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work then. We will speak later.
there's one problem. Hold on. I love watching the scout run over. Oh, incoming quest. Hey, navigate the fire like a pro. Good man.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us.
Was worried about him there for a second.
The hunch was wrong.
Knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the report.
Boop.
There were so many questions surrounding Farrier's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice?
I agree, Sky Clay. 100%.
One of my best agents. And knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
I really like that Tutius's name is below me right now. That's really cool. Brilliant. Wait. Stop, Liliana. Right, okay, if we're going to soften him, we need to do this one. Her. Fuck.
What are you doing?
What's gender?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him. Just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
Killing isn't the answer. We need, I don't know how averages work, but
I'm sure most of your decisions are fine, but that one, a little extreme.
that's okay.
Extreme.
That's okay. You can follow.
Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger.
Bye,
I
Tooties.
condemned one man to save dozens.
I want to see
I may
what
not love
follower
it, but
alert
it
you
must be
get.
done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
I want to see what follower alert you get. I'm excited.
Oh, sweet nature.
Got a nice bit of culling for you there. Nice one. Softening versus hardening is a really cool concept in these games. Really shows how your character choices can affect characters. I agree. Between this one and Alistair in Origins, yeah, it's really interesting.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
Curly whirly. I want a curly whirly now.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I think you have to pick that top option. Ideals are crucial because, like to soften her, harden her, softener. Right, let's go and get the thing and the stuff. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, Varric! Always speak to the dwarf.
So,
He's red, I'm green.
Now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted
Chest hair.
criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I didn't look. I'm just happy to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
He's such a handsome dwarf. Well, fuck, I'm gonna have another hard Liliana. Yeah, you have to tell her not to kill Butler and then tell her that ideals are crucial to soften her. The other options don't matter, just that one. Just don't kill Butler, ideals are crucial. That's how you soften her.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
But I can't stop staring at your chest.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the maker...
They better have a romanceable dwarf, or we riot.
You might want to consider running at the first opportunity.
Barrack asking if you're okay
I've
gets
written
me
enough
every time too. He's
tragedies to
such a sweetheart.
recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky...
I have a mod for my things.
We're going to need a miracle.
I have a mod. So basically what you can do is you can set your cloth and leather to different regions, and I have all of mine set to winter. The mod is called Palettes of Thedas. It's on the Nexus if you're interested.
Need something?
But you have to go in and manually set every single one. So it takes a little bit of, it's a little bit time consuming, but it's fun. So since we are romancing Dorian, I just set everything to Tevinter. And we're going to see how it goes. You're welcome, and hello. I was so frustrated that softening Alistair was the wrong choice. Yeah, right?
That's a pretty common reaction.
Her dwarf was heartbroken.
ahead.
She sacrificed herself to the dark. Oh, sweetheart!
Oh, sweet maker.
Indeed! Oh, sweet maker, you poor dwarf! Are you
Where
okay?
are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl
sorry.
decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars so far.
Yay!
I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid...
Fenris! Fenris! Fenris!
Clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though.
Yeah.
Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near
Carver,
the
Carver.
last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
We'll come back to Varric. Let's go and harass the warriors. But let's... Oh, we need to do that. Okay, hold on. Touch this. There we go, got it. And then what we'll do is we'll come out, talk to Charter? No. Could have sworn there was a... Could have sworn. Right, let's go harass Cassandra and Curly. Do you think we'll have a Fenris in Dragon Age 4? We're going to Tevinter! I'm pretty sure that he's in Tevinter for his comic currently. Look, it would be perfect. It would be perfect to have a Fenris cameo. He's in Tevinter! It would be so perfect! There she is. There she is. She's beautiful. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Damn it, she's beautiful! You cannot romance Cullen as a Qunari, but there is a mod for that. You can mod your game if you play on PC to romance Cullen as a Qunari. Sorry, Cassandra, my man is all the gay.
Worried?
Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life.
Look at him walking.
One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
Oh, she's a babe. She's a whole piece of babe. She's a whole giant pile of babe.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You guys don't understand. They had to make her straight. A bi Cassandra would be too perfect for this world, and the universe would implode in on itself. It would create a paradox, and time would literally collapse. It wouldn't be able to sustain itself any longer. So for the sake of everything, yeah, she would be too powerful. It still sucks, but it might be for the greater good. She would be too powerful. She had to be nerfed somehow. Hello, Keeper of Bones. I missed the end of Mass Effect Andromeda. Did you enjoy it, Ed? I did, but I didn't. But I did. I enjoyed Andromeda, but I didn't enjoy the last fight. Could have been better, but I enjoyed Andromeda. We'll be playing a little bit more of Andromeda on Sunday. I want to go and do all of the memory spheres and just pick up that little side quest. But I did enjoy Andromeda. And it's lovely to see you, Bones. Oh, yes, I know. People are afraid of bisexuals. And I'm kind of into it, and not at the same time. I like that people are afraid of bisexuals, but I don't like that that means that we get shit like this.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantress.
Lovely to see you
panic
too. I
over
miss coming to stream.
before
We
they
missed
do even
you.
more harm.
Hope you're having a good day.
Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that,
You're
we
just
find out who is
afraid of your
responsible
power.
for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
I'm glad to hear that. I hate when people make
I
mods
only
to fuck
pray
the characters
price is
sexually.
not too high.
I will always say this about people, okay? I'll always say this about romance mods. I understand fanfics. I understand... What's the word? Slash pairings? Like, people who pair Dorian and Cullen together, even though Cullen's not gay. I understand stuff like that. Fantasy and stuff that you kind of like do is fine. However, I will always say that games like this are really good for teaching us to respect other people's sexuality, regardless of whether you approve of it or not. Like, just because you think that Cassandra should be bi, the fact that she is not is something that you should respect. Because that's someone's character. But then again, don't get me wrong, it's a grey area, because what if they are just like queer coding? So there's a fine line between, you know, that and that. But I do think that it is really good for you to remember that you're going to meet people IRL who seem like they should be bi or gay or straight, and they're just not. And it's a good way of remembering that, you know, respecting other people's sexuality is actually something we should enforce, not just in real life, but in games as well. However, that said, the representation would be nice though, because if the representation was there already, people wouldn't need to make crack pairings and complain about sexualities and stuff. The representation would be there. The fact that people are complaining is a surefire sign that the representation is not already there. I would die for Creme. I would absolutely die for Creme. Having characters with specific sexualities makes it feel very real too. Exactly. Exactly. And it's something that we should definitely respect. However, more representation would be nice. I don't know, how do you guys feel about the Dorian, because we were talking about mods that change the sexualities of the characters that make them like bi, it just makes everybody bi. It's iffy with Dorian because his whole story is about him being fixed, and the mod kind of is like, I know that people don't think of it that way. Also, Jennifer Hale liked my dumb comment about wanting affirmations in her. Yay! I have been perceived and am nervous. That's how I felt when she perceived me as well. That's how I felt when she shared my TikTok on Twitter and commented. I was just like, oh no, I have been seen crying at this voice actor's delivery of lines. Here I am. That was incredible.
You didn't have any choice.
Removing representation with mods feels icky. Exactly.
My train is
That's
always
how I
said,
feel.
Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Do you think people would still make the mods? Like, if the representation was there? Like, for example, let's say for example that Cassandra was still there the way that she is, and there was another character, another companion, we'll call him Steve, and Steve was a bisexual, and then there was another companion called Carl, and Carl was asexual, and then there was another companion called Benjamin, and Benjamin was pan, and all of that representation was there. I'm just going to use them as an example. All of that representation was there. Do you think people would still be like, but I want to fuck Cassandra, why is Cassandra not bi, you know? Yeah, people would still want certain characters, absolutely, would still have, fuck, okay. So what is the answer there? There is no answer. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. Yeah, people would still want that one specific character that they couldn't have. Of course they would. Of course they would.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I don't know, but I know I would romance Carl.
Anyone.
Which one was Carl again? Which one did I say he was? Was he the bisexual?
Do you even believe in the making?
Was he? Which one was he again? No, he was the asexual. Wait, was he bi? I can't remember which one I said. I can't remember. He was the ace one? Yes. More ace romances, please. I love that you would romance Carl. That's such a funny name. I don't even know why. Carl was ace. Steve was bi, thank you. Can't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Carl sensible.
I suppose it
Big
doesn't matter now. I
Like
have to
Morden and
believe
Kiriki?
you
Maybe.
chose this path for a reason, even
Yes.
if you do not. Now it simply remains to
Carl
see
seems
where
like
it
he'd
leads
make a great roast. That man can cook. What more do you need?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
We all wish we could sing half as good as Morden.
Not sure. Where are you from?
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres aligned to make new homes. Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine.
Carl will treat you right.
They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics.
Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen.
For amide-C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
Would romance Carl and crack ship Steve and Benjamin. And read your crack ship to Carl. I know a Carl, he's a bit of an opinionated ass. I know Carl isn't like one of the best names you could pick. I deliberately picked generic and shit names. But for good representation, Carl, our Carl, guys, would tip the balance of the name Carl. Everybody would love Carl after our Carl.
My clan never stayed in one place for long. So we primarily roamed
I've gone through very similar circumstances. Yeah, Keeper, I understand.
Your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members
Yeah,
of the
Jen.
clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once
The most popular baby name of 2021. Just Carl. Just Carls everywhere. The one Carl to rule them all.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Guys are idiots. I love this so much.
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
How'd you all end up being so fucking funny? Suspicious, aren't you? No, wait, this isn't Solus. Solus, you asked the questions too. Cassandra, you're just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less.
Start the Carl movement.
Exactly.
Carl, that kills people.
My name
Llamas
is
with
Cassandra
hats.
Pentecost, daughter of
Yeah.
the Royal House of
Yeah.
Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
It's the job.
I joined the
Cassandra!
as a young woman and was with the order until they withdrew from the chantry. I remained as the divine's
I'm a
right
super
hand,
simp for Josie.
carrying out
Josie's
her
great.
order to form the Inquisition.
And Bull.
And here
But I
we
don't
are.
know if I ever romance
That's
him
all
because
there
my
is to
bestie
know,
Dorian
my
deserves only the best. Right? It feels kind of sad when you romance one of them. Because, like, I'm romancing Dorian and I feel bad for Bull. Wish we could have both. Bull's not my type. He is a sexy motherfucker, but Bull's not my type. But I would be happy that Dorian, you know, like, I don't mind. Hello? Hello? My computer made the noise, but no notifications came up. Suspicious. Indeed! Indeed! It's Carl! He's found us! We have been blessed with Carl! PC wants to be involved. PC wants to be part of the discussion. I would be quite happy for Dorian and Bull to be together, if I could be together. You know, like if we had like a little polycule thing going on. If I never slept with Bull, I wouldn't mind. If the three of us got together... If the three of us got together, I'd be more focused on Dorian than Bull. Not because, like... It's just, I know where... what?
You're a member of Navarra's royal...
Poly-romance options in the next game would be so cool.
Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Again, though, just because we're poly doesn't mean that
No,
everybody else
but it
is.
feels that way. I have hundreds of
Unfortunately.
relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious.
Totally not a Disney villain has found the sound alerts. Bull is an adorable man. Super soft, super large. He's great. And the fact that I don't want to romance him is not because I think he's a bad romance. I want your loving, I want your revenge, you and me. But, look, calm down, Cassandra. But just because I just don't... Damn it, Thor! Rian. Damn it, Gideon! You're encouraging him. Is that why you left Navarra?
And you joined the
Almost called you Thoria again.
It was a life worth getting away from. The
Thorafina.
Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting.
Is
but
being
few
giddy.
actually pursue the craft. Most are
My
fat
Bones
and
IRL
lazy.
would be so happy to
Paid
get a hug
lip
from
service
Bull.
to the maker and care only for
Solarians,
idle
mostly.
pleasures and past glories. My
You
brother
are
was all that kept
Thank you,
me in
Anonymous.
Navarra. Once he was gone,
Atomus and Kadan. You can't beat it. Siha. I do like pet names though. I do actually like pet names.
Tell me
Ara?
about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Right? I woke up to Sten recently. Not literally, but I mean like I saw him and he was attractive
You don't seem to like your home.
and it was great.
My family polluted it for me.
Calls
What
Alistair
little I
Kadan?
saw of my homeland was through the bars
When does he
of a
do that?
gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later.
What pet names would
By
Carl
then,
use?
I realized I knew it not at all.
Something soft. Something soft. What's a nice soft pet name?
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed
Darling,
them,
honey.
but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at
Associate. it!
Thus we were
That's
raised
the
by
one!
uncle,
That's the
a
one!
mortal Tarsi who preferred the company of
Reginald.
the corpse to the living.
He just goes around calling everyone Associate and Reginald. Hello there, Associate Reginald! I'm Carl! Your asexual lover! How? Don't question it! It makes perfect sense! That's his voice, apparently.
He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts.
Oh no.
The mortal Tarsi supervise
He didn't...
the crypts.
I didn't intend for him to become a character.
Sees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings.
Carl has one mode. Business casual.
I'll let you get back to work.
You've created a monster. I didn't realise. But a great monster. We love him. We stan him. We have to touch the nug.
If the Inquisition wants to feel
Nugs in chat.
it needs better. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire some.
Fucked it. Oh, nailed it. Right, loot the boot, the snoot. Get. And then we go over here.
Oh my cabbages!
Well, exactly. Oh. Get those nugs in chat. We're going to slaughter us a few nugs as well. Don't judge me, I need the nug skin for crafting. It's very good. There's one! Get it! What? I have been cheated. That nug died in vain, game! You've got to let me have the nug skin. Otherwise, they just die for no reason. It's bullshit. Now let's talk to Harriet.
Oh my cabbages!
Carl's last name is Cabbages. Carl is the ace rep we need to see and know. Liliana disapproves. I know! I'm sorry, don't tell her. Do not tell her. I have this headcanon in my head. Funnily enough, that's where headcanons go. But I have this headcanon that the Inquisitor has to sneak back into Haven with like this sack full of nug skin. Just be like, where's Liliana? Oh, she's over there. Right, okay, keep her occupied. I need to sneak this nug skin over. Quite well.
Sturdy and warm.
Liliana knows. She doesn't need to be told. I know! She knows everything! She's too powerful.
Stock armor and blades are good against bandits.
She just looks at us across the dinner table. She knows.
See you through demons, apostates, whatever
She knows.
this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to
You
us.
blew the nug out of oblivion. I know, there was no skin left to there was no corpse left to skin. It evaporated into nothingness.
What can you and your team make here?
See these shields? Have you guys have played Awakening, right? The shield that you get in Awakening. Like the is it an Amel shield? I can't remember. Is that shield? Is that shape? Is that model? That's the model of shield that you. I don't know words. Words are hard.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Hey Eddie, I hope I can catch you on live again. It's 2 a.m. You go and sleep, sweetheart. It was lovely to have you here. See you at some other time. Rest well. Drink water, thank you.
Goodbye.
Right.
Goodbye. Right, now we need to this guy. Look. Oh. Oh. The Avar one is my favourite one. Nagging will begin in half an hour. Copy that. Nipples! We'll love ourselves a bit of nip. Oh, it's human trained only. Discrimination! How comes? Money? Oh, okay. Yeah, just do that. Do it. Ah. What? I'm so dumb. Well done, boy. Well done. My brain was not working there. My brain was not working. My brain just couldn't figure it out. Take that, Cauldron, you bitch! I pressed the wrong button. My brain was just not working there at all, and it's fine. We figured it out. Now we need to go and get the logging stand. And then what we could do is we could just do a complete... I suppose I could talk to... What's her name? Lysette? Yeah. Talk to Lysette in a second. Right, let me just get this iron because it'll be really useful in the upcoming bits and pieces. Is that a nug? Fuck him up. Damn it. Poor nug! Really could have used that nug skin. There's more. Fuck him up. Give me the nug skin. Damn it! These poor nugs being absolutely disintegrated. Nug skin is really good for crafting. The fact every Quizzy card has long, glorious hair. Do you know which Quizzy card I like the best? And this is probably going to come as a shock. But it's actually the female dwarf. Or the female Kunari. Because they're stunning. And I never play a dwarf or a Kunari. Why is that? Oh, single-handedly decimate the nug population in the Frostbacks. Yep, that's me. Just want that nug skin. Which the game is not giving me. I'm going to stop killing nugs. It seems unfair. Right, let me just scooch. Elfrit. Let me just scooch in this... Elfrit. More Elfrit. More Elfrit. Normally what I'll do here is I would go and get all of the iron. But I don't want to bore you guys too much with me collecting all of my bits and pieces. So we'll just do this real quickly. But having all of this Elfrit and iron is just really useful. So I like to do a full sweep. Yes, 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 piss off.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Better take a closer look. I'm so daddy. Grab that. There's Elfrit round here, and then there's a whole scope of iron up here that we're just going to grab real quick. I'm going to constantly say that I'm going to do things real quick, and then it won't be quick, so we're just going to have a good time with it. I always try to play other races, but I keep going back to Kunari. See, that's what I'm like. I try to play other races, but I just keep going back to elves. I played a human once, and it was when I was a Solus Mancer, and I wanted to try Cullen's romance, so I made her a human so that I couldn't romance Solus by accident. And it worked. Because Solus don't like the humans. Very useful. But I want to play a dwarf. I tried to start a dwarf to romance Blackwall, but then shit happened and we never got a chance to play through it. I didn't like Archer. But I'll just make a big chunk dwarf for Blackwall at some point. I really want to romance Blackwall, see what all the fuss is about. I very much dislike Solus, that's okay. I will like him enough for both of us. See the sound of the ice moving? It's such an interesting addition. It's terrifying. And I love that. Come here, Ram! Get a dead! Try again. There you go, that's how you do it. I saved Blackwall for last. Do not like, not a fan. But I have trust issues. Ara? Just him and Solus sitting with their Betrayer t-shirts on in the corner. Together. Team Dumbass. Now, where did that ram go? There it is. Because we can get all of this stuff for the Hinterlands quest. And then if we just grab this logging stand. boop. Nice. The wildlife don't stand a chance. Well, the bison can put up a fucking fight, so let's just not harass them too much. But there is iron over here that I'm just gonna grab. And then we'll head back to Haven and do the requisition. Is there someone I haven't spoken to yet? Because we can't speak to Cullen until we go to Val Royeaux. And what we can do is we can start looking at potentially making this boy a staff. Because I've got all my schematics from my other games and the DLC and stuff. So we can make him a little encore. Encore en foi. Nani sore? Nani mo nai tata. Fade touched iron already, guys! We got our first fade touched of the game. Touch me, I'm fade touched. They call me Fadewalker because everything I touch is fade touched. Touch me, I'm real, I'm fade touched. That's one of the things that I like doing whenever I'm collecting things, looking out for our first fade touched of the game. It was iron. We got it actually really quick. There was one playthrough that I didn't even get it until we went to Empress de Leon. And even then it took hours. I've romanced everyone at least once. See, I haven't. I should do that. I've only romanced Solus, Dorian, and Cullen all the way through to the end. Those are the only ones that I've romanced. I really should dip my toes in for science. I was explicitly warned not to romance Solus by a friend that looks up the end of stuff. Ah, no, do it. It's good fun. It's good fun. I liked the shock at the end. I'm a glutton for punishment though. Hello, chicken. Guys, it's the chicken. Fear not, the chicken is here. Romancing Cullen for a moment. Cullen's a sweet little romance though. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what we can do. Craft armor. No, let's go and prioritize a weapon. So we'll go to staff. We can make a little encore, en foi. Nice. Iron would be electricity damage. Fantastic. But yeah, iron, and then what do we have? Heal on kill. Love to see it. Attack, we don't need. Stagger on hit. Yeah, nah, let's not do it just yet. We could go to the Black Emporium and buy some stuff, but we're not going to. We're tickling the balls of insanity. Yes, we are. And then insanity tickled my balls, and I've never felt funkier. The chicken has come, all shall bow before me. Or eat you, depending on how hungry we are. Not the one I thought it was, but that works. Oh, do you know what? We haven't saved in a hot second. Let me just do a hard save. Right, requisitions, and then we'll see where we are. Up! That one. Perfect. And then we might as well just do that. Why not? Also perfect. Nice. Right. So. Let's go do that. Go and see a Dan, give him the notes. Go and play Inquisition. You know you want to. Yes, I want to romance Josie at some point. She looks absolutely fantastic.
You're back.
As a romance.
And in one piece.
This!
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Codger means dick.
Farewell.
I think. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. And then... Yep. Alright, let's go to Val Royeaux. UniFadewalker. Can I just do it from the map? No, I don't think so. Do it from the war table? Can I just do it from the map? No. Fuck! My brain does not like that at all. So noisy!
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Fucking chanters, man. Sword and shield warrior that just wants to do good and protect everyone and sweep his lady off her feet with grand and soft gestures of affection. Yes, 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 yes. All the yes.
What have your ears heard, Lelia?
4. Copy that.
Anything new we don't already know about?
Copy that.
Nothing.
We need one more. So let's go back to the hinterlands. And do a thing. Get a power. Let's do... why don't we do Solus's quest? Why don't we do Solus's quest? I always loved this art. I think it's really pretty. Right. Your cell?
Word for you.
Thanks.
What is it?
This could help us.
Cheers. Level everyone up. Right, let's just... Explosive shot sounds amaze balls. Ah, fuck. Solus. Shall we just work Solus down? Shall we just work Solus down? I think we shall. For my mages, I always prefer to get at least one of these, like either that side or this side. I think I prefer this side, but I need revival. It's just really important for my mages to have revival. Who did I not do? Cassandra. Pity Cassandra that no one believes you. Perfect. I want a full tarot deck using the designs of this game. I think it exists. I think people on Etsy do it. I know that there's a playing card set, I think. I don't know if it's tarot, but there's definitely a card set out there. Ah, the Rift. She awaits me. They do, but it's like $300. Yeah. I can't afford them either. I wish my Quizzy was romanceable. He is! You made him. Or her. Them. The art for this game is chef's kiss, I agree. Iron! Right, let's go up towards... Ooh, iron. Let's go up towards, what's her name?
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Fuck, what's her name? What's the name of the Dalish elf up here that calls Solus flat ear? What's her fucking name? Whoops. Fucking tactical camera. Yeah, I can't remember her name now. We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out in a hot second. Right? I can't remember her name. Yeah, she's a total piece of work. I can't remember her name. We're about to find out.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway.
I like
They're
this
blocking the road.
combination for Solus with like the dark green, the white, the gold and the black. Very nice.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Copy that.
Thanks for the warning.
We should give Cassandra that morning star that we got. See the music in the hinterlands? Fucking gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Actually, speaking of staves. Although E. Solas. ちょっと待って。Solas is fire. And Cassandra can have the Morning Star. There is actually a shield. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I prefer the Inquisition shield. It's prettier, but you know, it's fine. We don't ever replace Bianca. Right. Although I do know people who do that. They make they make Sarah a dagger rogue, and they make Cole an archer. Like, what? Have a good sleep, sweetheart. Thank you for all your sound alerts. Get up there, boy! Gotta get Cass or cheese wheel. Don't you worry. I will work on the cheese wheel. And the banana. It's a banana on a stick.
Bandits ahead.
There's also a ham shank. The ham shank is really cool. But I'm a bit biased towards the banana. I do like me a banana. Excuse me? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Excuse me? No.
Search, the ancient elves may have set up wards in here. If we can find the artifact.
Give me a second, Solus. Whilst you're bantering away. Where did Cassandra go? She's up there somewhere. We can't reach her anyway. Fine. Fine. We'll rotate.
The youth may help strengthen this area against tears.
Right, hold on. Nightmare mode. I remember you. Fair. Oh, fair. Right. Nightmare mode does not play around, but it's okay. I'm very used to her. I'm very, very used to her. Fear not. Ow, death. Arrows are what's going to kill Solus. That's the only thing. Arrows are a mage's worst nightmare. It only takes 2 to kill a mage. Interesting, 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 interesting. Very interesting. I don't think Solus can do this by himself, but we're going to try. Let me just... I don't think he can do this by himself. However, if we didn't have the archers, this would be easier to do. But because the archers are there, and literally 2 arrows will take down a mage, makes this just a little bit harder. We're going to trust that Guardian is going to activate. Which it did. Perfect. Smashing. Now then, Mind Blast. And pop a potion. Pop a potion. Bring back to the mage. Solus. That was very poorly timed, but you know what? Okay. Alright, hold. I don't know how to play a warrior. That's the only problem, is that I really need, in order to do this, I really need a mage up. So what we'll do, yeah, no, I can't do this with a warrior. If I had a mage, I could do this, no problem, but it's just difficult with a warrior. Perfect. Right, so... I'll take that last potion. And then what we'll do... We have to be very careful. Cassandra can have that last potion. And then the other guy is... He's there. Where's the other guy? I can see him on the map, but I can't see... There he is, wee bastard. Right, so... get everybody on him. And then... Because this guy has no health, so I'm just going to deal with him. Perfect. And then we just bring... Cassandra will deal with that guy, and I'll come up here and just get Solus just in case we need him. But Cassandra should be absolutely fine. But just in case. So now we have double mage. I can't remember where Varric is. I think he's up there. Perfect.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Beautiful. 1 HP till I die. Do me a quick wee save. Okay. Good recovery. Good recovery. Varric just spoke from the dead. Yeah. I like having 2 tanks with me. I like having 2 mages with me. I know how to play mages. If I have at least 2 mages, then I feel more comfortable, but that's just how that's just how I've always played the game. Mages are my jam. I know how to work mages. I keep 2 mages at all times usually, myself and Dorian. It's usually me and Solus because we're both riff mages, and riff mages is just how I like to jive. But we're going to... This is the first time that I'm going to have my Inquisitor and Dorian rather than Inquisitor and Solus. So this is going to be interesting for me. I'm going to try and build them so that they complement each other. So they're essentially one unit. And it's going to be this gorgeous romantic combination. I'm into it. I'm into the thought of it. We'll see if it works. Right, love, what's your name? Everybody here wants to know. I helped! Where is she? She's all the way down there. Miris? Is she broken?
I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
The fuck you up to?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the...
They don't call me the king of 1 HP for no reason. We don't have a 1 HP emote for no reason.
I believe one of the artifacts is nearby.
Me already has had several bad experiences in Dragon Age 2 with Beth, like you said. Yes, well. Oh.
It sounds worth investigating.
In Inquisition, then.
It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Her name is Miris.
I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Because remember, guys, when you're a mage, it doesn't matter if you've got 1 HP or a full HP bar. You're still squishy. And all it takes is one punch from an ogre. You're dead either way. So why waste your potions? You know what I mean? Mr. Spock, energize.
You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen. I forgot about that. I forgot about that dialogue. Alright, hold on. I saved after that fight. I really like this dialogue and I shouldn't have done that thing so quick. So what we're going to do is just going to pop back because I want that dialogue. I'm here for the dialogue. Right. Back we go. Rookie mistakes, guys. Rookie mistakes. I haven't played Inquisition in a while. It's very clear. Because I'm forgetting how to do all the things. Can I have this, please? Thank you. I'm pretty sure I missed something up there, but it's not important. Smack a bitch! I'm poised and I'm ready to go.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see
She's
you
got June's Valaslim.
Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
She only tells the Dalish elf that her clan is dead.
And I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther
Play
ahead.
acting as one of his people in her place.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
It's madness! Right, I'm not going to do the thing. We're going to do it properly. I love it when Ed channels Pop Pop Cat. What did I do? What is Pop Pop Cat?
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
That's what I wanted. Manuvinen means like as you wish or like as you command or as you say. I'll do it though. Top of her staff reminds me of a squirrel. It's a little flame, I think. It reminds me of like a Chinese design. Like those lions, what are they called? Fuck. The lions that guard temples. Remind me of that. I'm chilly, but my ass is sweating. So what even is me? A very, very apt and astute question, if I'm honest. You know, sometimes the wisdom that comes out of my face is insane. I don't know how I'm... Solus being savage, pretty much. Foo lions, yes, those. That's what it reminds me of.
Fire is that?
I have heard of this but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic.
It looks like
a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
A flame squirrel tail. Yes, I can see it for sure. Excuse me, Cassandra. Light. Light. It's not important to light these things, but you know, might as well. Hello. Sorry to disturb. Fucking hell, Varric. Varric got one punched. Oh no, it's because we've got 1 HP. That makes sense. Should have done that to start. Always drop a barrier to start. Poor Varric. Let me help him. Get up, buddy. Sorry, I forgot to barrier you, sweetheart. He's fine.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
But first.
The
Get.
veil fire must be making the runes legible.
Must they? Aye. Right, more Elven. I'm excited for it. I always like it when Elven is dropped into... Oh yeah, I don't register 1 HP as a thing. It's fine. Get used to that. Do you think he's actually never seen it before? I don't know. It's hard to determine with Solus. The other thing is that this looks like the Dumat Shrine in one of the Origin DLCs. And these little burial jars. These little burial jars that have all of the skeletons in it. We saw the. Did you guys see the trailer for Dragon Age 4? The what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like they gave us some imagery as like a teaser. The teaser trailer. All of these jars were around that giant tree, and this guy's got a candle on his head. Bless him. Random lore. These have full bodies in them. Like, I'm not sure why, if it's like an actual burial rite, or if it's like a sacrificial thing, or if it's like a ritual or something, but you see these jars cracked open all the time and there's like full skeletons in them. Soup! It could be soup. Here, I'll give you some random lore. Give me 1 second.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well.
So
Interesting.
we're just gonna grab it.
Alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special. We're just gonna ask Solus. I suppose we could do... Because I'm pretty sure that they're both elven lines. I'm pretty sure that the Inquisitor speaks Elven. Do you want to hear him speak Elven, or do you want to hear Solus speak Elven? Good soup. Good soup. See, look at her nose. Elven don't have bridges. Inky? I'm pretty sure that this is Elven that he says. Solus says something like, I can't remember what exactly Solus says. Yeah, do a poll, Jen. Give us a poll. I do too. I try to make my elven characters as bridgeless as I possibly can, just because it's like a canon thing. Poll started, nice. I love this game too. Alright guys, do you want the Inquisitor to speak Elven or Solus to speak Elven? I can translate both of them for you if you want. Solus says something, I can't remember what exactly Solus says, I would need to see it again. But he says something along the lines of, like, trust. Trust us, or we'll use it as guidance or whatever. It's the way to victory, it's the path to victory or something like that, I can't remember. But I think the Inquisitor literally just says, please, I need that, and then Mahalani, Maglandival, Via Enasaline or something like that. Yeah. Mahalani, Maglandival, something like that. Mahalani means like help. Halani means help. Glandival means to guide. Via Enasaline. Is that how you say victory? Inky it is. Alright. If you have the actual quote, then I can translate it. Alright, Inky, go.
Monarch,
Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without my own people turning against me.
Yeah.
Have I not proven myself? I am of your blood, and I may be able to use what you found.
Aye.
Wonderful.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
He also says Mahalani, which means help me. Mana could be something like please, or with haste, or something that's not clear. But yeah, Solus says something similar, but more long-winded. As is Solus's way. Pity Cassandra, let no one believe you. Right. Okay, it's midnight, everyone. Also Vir Enasaline, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Vir Enasaline is the way of victory, the way to win, the path to victory. Varlath Vir Suledin. Will prevail. Will succeed. Elven is so complex. It's so vague. It's not really a language. It's just a siphon. Right, I'm gonna be King of the Rock.
Bandits ahead.
Well, calm down, Cassandra. Everything's fine. A Nug Totem? Fuck you. Right. King of the Rock, I'm gonna save here. And we'll pick up next week. When I come back on Tuesday, we'll pick up and do some Hinterlands quests and stuff and go to Val Royeaux. Because we should have enough. No, we've just got to get one more point and then we'll go to Val Royeaux. For those of you who are new, my schedule is Tuesday to Friday. Same time, same place. Saturday is my day off. Sunday we do D&D, but we're not doing D&D this weekend. I'm going to do some more Andromeda. Monday is my day off. I usually do cosplay or something either Saturday or Monday. And then we're back with more Inquisition on Tuesday. If you guys are interested in being updated or like just hanging out for offline shenanigans times, we do have a Discord. So if that's something you guys are interested in, that's my BRB screen. Good job, Brain. Clearly it's time to go to bed. Clearly it is time to go to bed. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, there's the link there. I will see you guys there, or I will see you guys on TikTok. If any of you guys have... what's the word I'm looking for? If any of you guys have clipped anything during the stream, we do have a clip channel, Twitch Clips channel in Discord. Please post your clips there. All of my favourite ones will go up on TikTok, so your clip might end up on my TikTok channel. But we also put a compilation of clips together for the week on our YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, then check out the YouTube channel too. I'll probably put up today's VOD on the YouTube channel just because it was hilarious. You guys are hilarious. I had such a good time with everyone today. I've never laughed so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making my day super bright and super funny. But yeah, I'll probably put today's VOD up on the YouTube channel as well. So look out for that. But if you clipped anything, I want to make a clip compilation for the week as well. So let me know. Looking forward to the Carl highlight reel. Hell yes! We've got to let the world know about Carl. For sure. Carl. Thanks for having us. Thanks for hanging with us. Of course. My mouth is getting super dry and my jaw is starting to hurt from all the talking, so I'm going to go and hang out. Also, yeah, we do have a Patreon. If you guys are interested in the Patreon page, I do an awful lot of cosplay stuff there, and every Thursday I just give one of my Patreons $30 to spend on D&D dice. So if you're interested in stuff like that, do consider becoming a Patreon. But yes, I'm going to feck off to bed. If you give me 1 second, stay in chat, give me 1 second, I'm going to run some ads and see about who's streaming and stuff. Just sit tight. Let me have a look. Jen, we're going to have to... Actually, I'll wait until the clips are... The things are done. The ads are done. I can hear you. Remind me whenever we're at peak follower count to run some ads, just so that if new people are coming into the stream, they don't have to watch an ad before they can engage in the stream. So I really should be running ads more often, but just remind me. Celeste is the only one that is streaming right now, and I raided her up last night. So what I'll do tonight is I won't do a raid. What I'll do instead is we have a streamers live channel in the Discord. Just go in and enjoy. They're all fantastic people. We let Celeste on fire. If you want to go and watch Celeste, go and watch Celeste. Must Away, good stream. Yes, Celeste, go. You should be streaming right now. Have a good one. If you want to go and watch Celeste, go and watch Celeste. If not, I will see you guys in the Discord. Let me just make sure that everybody has a role. There we go. All right, cool. I love you guys. Enjoy the end screen. It is the Skyhold theme, which is a fantastic theme. And I'll see you guys either on Discord, on TikTok, or next Tuesday for another stream. Have a good one, guys. See you next time. Bye.